did.
It's in the 40s, but it's nice. We had rain out there yesterday, which we need. Use some more rain. But it's a beautiful day here. I think it's in the 40s, but I just got back from my couple-mile walk. I walk a couple miles in the morning, and that's good. He's pretty awake and bushy-tailed. Well, that's exactly right. Every day is a good day, especially after we get so old. Every day is a holiday when we're retired. Well, I'll tell you what. It's been a different spring. We've had a lot more warm weather, but nature comes back with a vengeance and teaches. And you do the same, and hopefully you'll get a lot of contacts. Keep yourself busy, and you'll speak legibly into the microphone, and everybody knows what you're saying. So November 8, Victor, Victor, Papa. There you go.
signal dropped off there. You're doing good at first, but get the back changing. You're 10 over at 9 now. You're about a 5-7, just barely getting over the noise there. So I don't know if you can hear me, but hopefully things will get better for you there. Over. WB8HRL. My name is Tim. I'm in Central Michigan. With E-Marvel 8 Hotel Romeo Oscar. The QTH is Central Michigan. My name is Tim and Tango Indian Mike. And you're coming in very fun with very good audio. Before I even went to Norfolk, we've been meeting up in North Fleming or anything. I'd like to hear the PW files that are worse than mine. Oh yeah, I don't know if you know, but I lived in a nursing home where they put up 130-foot long wire, and I've been there now for a year, longer than a year, and they eased the regulations. For a while, I've been out of my room. But then we had a positive, and they put us down here for a year out of my room. But it's really good to talk to you. I really appreciate ECARS and the ECARS. And your very good voice, good audio, and a good signal. 73, and you have a good day. And this is WB8HRO.
Southern Road and everyone together. So I will really back down on it because I'm not pumping there, driving it.
SS8 is the one I normally hear you the best on, but today something has changed, so everything's looking better. So, okay, well, thank you for the report on the radio. I like to switch back and forth occasionally. So thank you for that also, and we'll talk to you soon. It's a great day. We're on our fourth mowing here. That's how much further we are ahead of you on the grass business. 73, but always good to hear you.
Mine should have been cut a couple of weeks ago. Really could use that. I really could use that. out of Warren, Ohio. This is ECARS, the East Coast Community Radio Service.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Right there across the river, and I think there's a station in there. Yeah, it wasn't a great day out there. I went outside for a little bit. I took off the phone right after I got the air here. And kind of looked to get things straightened out. And, over here, you didn't get out the 29. I don't know what I was going to say. It looks like the day was good for you today, didn't it?
We're going to 11
some gas or some sort. And so if anything you think about, go ahead and make your call. So if I'm not hearing anything else, I can do anything down there. If you need to go ahead and do it, okay? About the radio, Carlos in Buffalo, New York. Number 20992. Currently it is 47 degrees, 47 hours, 49, mostly cloudy, over. Oh, beautiful sun. You've been able to do some radio now. I'm not sure quite what our day is going to bring. It's going to be a nice day for them. Roger. 72 and a half. Nothing further for the night. Couple of days.
Lima Delta Bravo. Hey, buddy, I just woke up. It's a beautiful day here, Jim. This is Kilo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And here at the Clayville this morning, we got 57 degrees. We got a barometer rising at 29.26, 87% humidity, partly cloudy skies. I can see the top of the sycamore trees across the creek here, Jim. They're starting to turn green. Them leaves is budding out in them. And life is good at the clay mill. How's things up in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over. Roger that. Whatever, it's inevitable, but whatever is. The worst part about my day is I ran out of coffee yesterday. I didn't get up to the dollar store to get some, so before I do anything, I've got to go buy some coffee. Over. I know. I had a brain cramp, I guess, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I need the old Java to get the old heart pumping in the morning. But anyway, I guess it could be worse. I could have woke up, found my name in the obituary columns. Over. Roger that, Jim. Be safe, be well, have a great day, and if I don't get to talk to you before then, I'll be talking to you Sunday morning, I hope. So with that being said, 73, be safe, be well, and I will talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and heading to the dollar store.
Romeo Lima Sierra.
Shot. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Romeo Lima Sierra.
Okay, we got him
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, 63 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. A lot of projects in the yard to finish up. The dogwoods are beautiful when they're blooming, but when the blooms fall on the ground, it looks like snow everywhere. We need to get that up because we know it's not snow. Anyway, that's going to be a job, raking all that mess up and putting it in a bag and stuff, but something to do, and I'll let you stay busy, so that'll be fine, and the place will look better when it's cleaned up. Anyway, let's be doing that. A lot of radio today, hopefully, and help them watch and anything else they need to do. KN4 MUF, back to net, over.
All right. You love it. It's all the day, and I can only remember that all the police will be next.
And God bless.
All right, Bob, how's everything down in
Yeah, good morning from N8 RLS here in Thompson, Georgia. Hey, it's currently 70 degrees. I think it's going up to about 85 today. Our gas is at 261, and we're under a clear blue sky. Yeah, right. It's getting a little humid there today, too.
And with that combination of things, I just stay inside.
Yeah, Roger on that there. Yeah, it's hard for me to breathe when it gets like it also. All right, 8422 on the roster. Everybody have a great day. In 8 RLS.
always a pleasure to chat with you. Good signal in here this morning. No problem stopping it. I think broccoli is one of those. Up here, they say just as soon as nobody else coming through. Always pleasure. We'll talk to you again soon, Otis.
Okay, Jim, I'll tell you, you are 5'9" in here too. We're some CFC. Other than that, have a good day, Jim. Wish you well in your
Kilowatt Golf, number 8, Victoria. Well, thanks for the flowers. I'm operating the station remotely from South Florida today, and just using a Logitech headset on a Flex 6600 with 500 watts. Go ahead.
So you're still down in the gas, still down in Florida.
Well, I was Michigan for a month. I'm just back here for a few days. Had to get some work done, and I'll be heading back to that mess again. But name here is Robin, Romeo, Oscar, Bravo, India, November. And the QTH right now is Boca Raton, Florida. Go ahead. Well, there are some parts that have that address, and I remember someplace had a Bloomfield Hills address. They changed the zip code to a Troy address, and property values dropped 20%. Anyway, I just turned this on this morning. I haven't used it remotely in ages, but I left it on when I left town. So, you're saying everything sounds okay to you? Go ahead.
Yeah, the audio is good.
Well, is it too harsh? Because I've only started to tweak it. This was a newer installation. I replaced the radio, so I haven't fully EQ'd it. Does it need something? Go ahead.
I'm not judge of these things, to tell you the truth. I look at the
this should have brightened things up a little bit. What does this sound like to you? Go ahead.
That's good. I like it. I think that leaves us a little more.
Okay, great. Where are you located, by the way? Are you in the, did you say Kego Harbor area? Go ahead.
That's where I used to be.
Okay, Jim. Well, thank you so much for the information, and nice to talk with you. Thanks for the help with the audio there, and I hope spring comes quickly to New Hampshire. 7-3 for now. Stay well from KG8V, Portable 4. Bye-bye.
Charlie's Uniform Echo.
If you got that rain on shore, probably got top
thinking about getting something like that myself. On the other hand, I to simplify things around here. Two radios. I want to get down to one. Who knows? Who knows? Nice talking with you. You be listening, my friend. We'll talk to you soon, okay? Have a great day. 7-3, K390B.
7-3 now forward to plug in. Whatever it is,
3 Echo Romeo Yankee. Jim is handing it over to you. I can't even hear George myself there, Jim. Is he here or what?
Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, George, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. And at the Clay Mill here in southern Ohio this morning, George, we got 61 degrees. We got a barometer rising to whisper at 29.23 inches of mercury, 71% humidity, partly cloudy skies, not a breath of a breeze, and the old sycamore trees I seen early this morning up in the top of them, you can see a little green hue in them, so they're starting to leaf out. How's things over there in the megatropolis of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania this morning, George? Over. George, you're really light this morning. Go ahead and put me on the log. I'm going to clear with you and stand by until the band improves a little bit. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be standing by, George. 73.
Alpha Tree, Charlie Radio Echo. Good morning, Whiskey Tree Golf Whiskey Mike, sounding good in Canada. I got you an S8 and S9 there. Weather up here, it is 40 degrees Fahrenheit, partly overcast there, and we're doing okay as weather-wise, I guess. It could be a lot worse there, but they did say snow last night, and we didn't get snow, so it is almost the 1st of May here, so we'd like to get on with our spring there and then look up for summer. So we're going to see what kind of summer it's going to be. It's showing us all kinds of old trends there. I remember years ago there we had a spring, I guess, and then we'll end up getting a cold summer. So all we'll be doing since spring was in is cold front, warm front. That's all we've been getting. So I don't know. That's a little scary, but it is what it is, and it is Canada, so that is to be expected. So back to you, sir. Hasn't been the best. We all know that there, and I know you guys have been going through that shoulder flares, and everybody, same thing on the nickel belt net there. It's thank God for everybody comes in there, and they come in to help, and that helps a lot when you get that in there. Go ahead. I appreciate the way you guys run the net there, beautiful net there, and you guys take care, and we hope in condition we'll get a little better. So God bless ECARS, God bless you and your family, God bless USA, and that's from the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net on 7250, Monday to Friday from 3 o'clock Eastern Time until 5 o'clock. So, okay, I'll give you my lifetime membership, 306.91. Back to you, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. WA6DXI. How about Delta X-Ray India? Okay, this is Don, Delta Obo Nan in beautiful downtown Kokomo, Indiana. Got a beautiful signal in here today. I didn't get your call. I got it and I didn't there. So back to you.
Okie doke, George. Let's see here. I'm not prepared. Just got up and had my first cup of coffee here, so I'm still a little bit hazy here. But anyway, yeah, okay, mighty fine on the location there. Let's see here. If I can get my phone to work here, my goodness sake. Didn't even temperature yet this morning here, so I don't know. Let's see, what does my phone say that we've got today here? Anyway, okay, well, my goodness, got 53 degrees right now. Boy, that's really something. But it's only going to go up to 60. Yesterday was up in the 70s. Tomorrow and the next few days it's going to be in the 70s also. So I think maybe spring has finally sprung here. It sure beats the cold weather we've been having here and the snow and all that wonderful stuff there. So back to you there, George. Let's see, oh, good gosh. Oh, yeah, there we go. W3G, Golf, Nancy Mike. Golf, Japan Mike. Back to you, George, WA6DXI. Okay, mighty fine, George. We're running here an FTDX 3000 here into an old Collins 30L1, about 500 watts, into a 4BTV trap verticals, ground mounted in our backyard there. We were full-time RVers, and we had pretty much, well, we didn't have the 3000 here. We had a 570, and I think the picture shows that we had our old KWM2 there in the motorhome, and we spent about 11 years rolling around the country in our motorhome. That was great, since we were originally from the Los Angeles area. Go ahead, George. Okay, well, very good, George. I wonder if you've ever run if you have the MFJ 259, the antenna analyzer. If you have one of those and ever run it through the up there, we did that with our 4BTV trap vertical, and we discovered that it has a pretty good, does pretty good on 6 meters and 2 meters also. So we were quite surprised at that, George. Well, this one too. This is only good from 40 through 10 supposedly, but so it was quite a surprise to see that it did so good up there on 6 meters and 2 meters too. Yeah, it's anyway. Maybe it's just the way I have things set up here or something. I don't have no idea why it should do that. Okay, very good. Yeah, my goodness, I was in first license in '57 in the Los Angeles area, and at that time we had 1 2-meter AM repeater there. How about that one, George? Well, they did in the late 50s, my golly, and we had a little fun with on 6 meters also at that time. There we had, I think it was the old Gauntlet G50, I believe it was, and we built up a little a pair of 6146s as a little amplifier afterwards, and had all kinds of fun. Got into all kinds of television sets in those days. for sure. Yeah, it was a lot of fun back in the late 50s. Boy, we had the granddaddy of all sunspot cycles in those days, and they used to say that all we needed was 10 watts and 10 meters into a wet noodle, and you could work the world. Yeah, that's for sure. And of course, in those days too, you know, that was before the internet and the cell phone and all that kind of good stuff. So boy, the bands were really crowded in those days. And on 40 meters, you couldn't hardly find a place to sit down and call CQ. Now everything's all wide open there. Yeah, that's for sure. I'm not much of a contester, so when those come up, I try to stick to something like 17, and hopefully they'll be open in those days. But boy, anyway, yeah, we've had a lot of fun. I better let it go and then give somebody else a chance to check in there. Okay, W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. There, I wrote it down there, but I put an extra line through there, and it threw me off there. Been nice to chatting with you, George, and have to check in here more often. This WA6DXI 73s, and have a great day.
Juliet, 1 Romeo.
Let me try it. Fresh hot coffee. Good morning to East Coast radio service out there. This is W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. Freedom wings every day. United States Air Force retired. We're located in Goldsboro, Wayne County, home of Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. Latest one here in Goldsboro, 70. We're having Florida weather. Right now we're up to about 75. We're going to top out in the upper 80s today. We hit 90 yesterday, but partly cloudy and no rain. In case you've been there, and by the way, you're 5'9", good copy down here in the Sand Hills, North Carolina. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, Fox Hotel Charlie, back to you. Tell me, Reese. By the way, right quick, where are you located? 45 miles south of Lake Erie where they measure snow and yardsticks in the wintertime, but I don't think they had a whole lot of snow this year. time, W4 Fresh Hot Coffee, Fred, North Carolina. St. Louis.
Alpha Juliet 1 Romeo.
X-ray 8 Victor. Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor. Yeah, good morning. Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor. Name is Greg, Golf Room Echo Golf. Number 8335-8335. And I'm just trying out a radio that we just fixed, an old Yazoo FT101 Zulu Delta. So, old radio. So hopefully I have good audio and you can hear me. Back to you. Okay, well, thanks for the report. Anyway, yeah, you're about a 5x8 in Louisville, Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky, where it's a beautiful, clear sky today, 55 degrees, over. Okay, well, then you're getting what we had yesterday. It was a pretty rainy day yesterday, so, brighter days are coming, so there you go. All right, well, thanks for letting me check in, and thanks for the little bit of report on this old radio. So my audio level is not real high. That's part of the problem. I think it's got a bad mic or something. Anyway, thanks for that. Back to that Whiskey X-ray 8 Victor.
Mike Echo Juliet. Mike Echo Juliet. Mike Echo Juliet.
This is way up in strength there. It's the first thing this morning. Yeah, you're good solid. That's right. I've been listening for a little bit. And you're becoming the maintenance. I'm going to jump in here and say, howdy, how are you? Yeah, I've been listening. Yeah. Boy, it wasn't that great for my shift. 15 total for the shift, but wasn't great. Wasn't terrible. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. You do know that. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out. I'm supposed to run a visit on that tomorrow, and if I don't figure out how in the world to get this stupid thing off, I'm going to be in trouble because I won't be able to run the net. What's going on? I just heard you in there. I thought I'd say hi. The station's working and stuff, so just sounded like you're up in New Hampshire. 7:34, always a pleasure. You don't get to do it often enough, over.
I hope you find it, Doc, but please stop whistling on the frequency. Thank you so much. Fox, Golf, Fox. Good morning. Good morning, George. This is Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. Dave, State of Maine. Yeah, I won't try to keep you because you're right in my noise level, but you are understandable. Very good morning to you. 7-3.
That November 2, Zulu Golf, November. November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Roger, Victor, Echo 2, Kilo Hotel, V2 King Henry Mobile. Roger, Whiskey Mike, V2 Kilo Hotel Mobile. Nice to hello, my friend. My name is Jean-Paul, and I'm 400 miles north of Montreal. Nice to hello. I was for a change. Yesterday was 20 degrees C, and now this morning -2, and lots of snow. Hi. V2 King Henry Mobile. Roger. Okay, thanks very much. You pick 5 and 9 right now. 73, have a good net.
Okay, 73, Jean-Paul. We'll see you again next week. Service, this is Echo 2, Kilo Hotel Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And November 2, Zulu Golf November. Go ahead. Good morning, San Susie again. And looks like I got a little SWR problem, so I'll have to check that out. But up here in Peru, we have cloudy skies, no rain presently, 56 degrees. Over. Is this any better? I switched to the inverted V, over.
Everything is fine here in Raleigh, North Carolina. We're about 71 degrees. And let me see, what's my number? 4801. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much for the 20 over. Lord have mercy. We got an Icon 751 Alpha into a loop, horizontal loop about 80 feet up. Go ahead. Thank you very much. You're about 5'9" plus 20 yourself here in the Raleigh, North Carolina. Hey, you got a good signal. No, that's all. Thank you very much, and thank you for being there. This is WK4I, small station in Raleigh.
Kilo 1, Delta Whiskey Echo. Oh, yeah, thank you. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victory Echo in Somersworth, New Hampshire, southeast New Hampshire. And we're currently 53 degrees, 53 Fahrenheit. And I guess the highlight of the day is we're going to go pick up a toddler's bicycle for our great-granddaughter. She's 3, so her mother says she's ready to pedal around the living room, so and my number is 10054, over. Yes. Yeah, we're thinking she would be. She's pretty active. She's a character, I'll tell you. But we've got 2 great-grandchildren, and we haven't. We just saw our great-grandson last weekend, and that was the first time in a year because of this COVID, distancing and all this. So, but we're both vaccinated, and it's been about a month now that we've had our second one. And I guess we're just going to go along with the rest of the people and, do whatever comes next, I guess. Hi. K1 DWE, back to net.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Hey buddy, how you doing? You're 5 and 7. I guess conditions are okay, but not bad. How you doing, buddy? Oh, okay. Hang on, buddy. I gotta get you. Hang on. I gotta get your name. Okay, very good. 53 South 59. Josh, how you doing, buddy? Thank you. You're 5 and 9 that time, Josh. What can you give me for a report? Okay, you sound good. What are you using for antenna and power? Well, for sure, you want you doing a great job. Not job. Well, what you got to work with is doing a good job for you. And the Titan Earth is a nice run antenna for that. You're doing a good job. What's the tool? Why do you use it? Okay. I know what to go. And congratulations on the setup. 61 and not there.
Amateur radio service.
Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf. Yes, sir. Bob, Newbern, North Carolina, ECARS 4005. Good morning, sir. I do, being down here in Newbern, I hear them going up and down, up and down. I did hear Boston clear, but but sometimes they're not there. Over. Understand. Again, this is Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf. Good morning, sir. You have a great day. 7-3.
coffee here at the top of the hour. Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Okay, the call is Kilowatt Baker 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. My name is Steve. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana. I have a number of 9094. Got about 58 degrees here, heading for upper 60s here today. Got sunshine, a pretty nice day here. So we turn it back to you. Okay, I understand. You're 5'9" here most of the time there. Like you said, the band is up and down. What's your name and roughly where are you located there, if you don't mind? Okay, real nice. Okay, don't know if I've checked in with you before or not, but it's good to meet you here today. We'll let you carry on. Hopefully you'll have some more check-ins. KB9F was EQ. Thanks for letting me in.
United Ocean United. Kilowatt 8, United Ocean United. Yeah, this is KUOU up here in Benton, Michigan, where it's raining and 44 degrees. Kind of wet and cool, kind of a nasty so far. Supposed to clear up today and get a little better. But anyway, just thought we'd check in and get on the roster. Kilowatt 8, United, Ocean United.
up and down for the last few days. Anyway, just thought we'd check in. No, nothing for the net. Just have a great day, and we'll catch you again.
K9ARM.
Well, I'm at home, so sorry I'm right at the noise. You're about F5 here. Good morning, George. Just wanted to say hi. Roger. Well, have a good day, George. Good to hear you. K9ARM.
ND4, Mike Romeo. Well, hey, that's ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. On a beautiful day, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, not a cloud in the sky. However, it's getting windy, and this afternoon we've got a high wind warning with gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Can you imagine? Anyway, name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. It's currently 65 degrees, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR. Batten the hatches and hope you don't get blown away or the antennas come down. 7-3, ND4MR.
me that. Just thought I'd say good afternoon, in and out. Good afternoon to you. Back to you.
Bravo 1, Golf Echo Oscar. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Echo Oscar. Mike in Baileyville. Hopefully I sound better now that I tuned out. I'll say 7-3, KB1, GEO, Mike in Baileyville.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning, everybody. My name is Rick, Radio India Charlie Kilowatt, and the call sign is November 8, Romeo, Foxtrot, Romeo. About 54 degrees here in central Ohio this morning. Only going to a high of 60 and expecting rain later in the day. Roster number 2368.
Roger, yeah, you as well was above an 8, but now you're back down in the mud again. I'll be riding off 73, everybody, in 8RFR in Ohio.
Oh, you're well over S9 now, but you did take a few fades here a few minutes ago. You all set, George? Yep. Some days are like that. Oh, well. That's okay. You have a great one, and it's good to hear you here this morning. I didn't make it last week, and then you were missing for a couple of weeks, so good to hear you back. Yeah, well, they're forecasting high winds up here even. They said, steady winds in the around 30, up as high as 30, and gusts to 50. So we'll see how. We've had several days like that here now in this spring. So maybe it's part of global warming. We're going to get more windy days, and I'm going to get more tree limbs down. Well, that's my plan, George. I plan to be here. Last week I was down to, I wasn't here either. I was in Virginia. My brother lives down there, and we drove down for, a service down there. My sister-in-law passed away back a couple of months ago, so they were having a service for her, and my wife and I drove down, spent a couple of days down there, and took a couple of days each way, to take our time and not overdo it with the long drive. Okay, you take care, George. Have a good day. Hope everything works out okay, and you don't get too many antenna problems after this wind pass. All right, see you later. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo K1 VLB. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. ECARS is a directed net, so make sure calls go through me. If you hear somebody you want to say hello to, just say contact, and we'll make that happen. If you hear somebody trying to check in, and I don't hear them, I'd appreciate it if you just say relay and get somebody checked in if that happens. It does happen frequently. Okay, let's see what else. You can get more information about our net on ECARS7255.com. We operate 5 days a week, 7:45 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, and on weekends from 8 in the morning until noontime. And I think that's all. Mobiles get priority on this channel. If I've got a list of people trying to check in, the mobiles go to the top of the list, and QRP stations generally also go to the top of the list. And that way we can get the weaker signals a chance to get through, with conditions and, fading and all those kinds of problems that you have with a weak signal. Okay, I think I said enough. Anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. No, nothing heard. So let's move on to mobile stations. Any mobile stations out there? Unheard. Any relays on mobile? Oh, pretty quiet. Okay. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Okay, it looks like I'm going to have time to drink coffee here. This is K1VLB at control for ECARS, looking for check-in.
KA1MQ.
Hey, KA1MQ, how you doing?
Doing good. Don't want you to sit out there too lonely drinking your coffee. If you do too much of that, you're going to have to take a bio break, over.
day. I know. Hey, your signal's funny today. You're up at about an S8, but you're wiggling between like 7 and 9 more rapidly than one would expect.
Huh. I don't really see anything that looks out of the ordinary, but it doesn't mean too much of anything.
Yeah, it seems to have gone away now. That it was there when you first came on. You know, you never know. Maybe you're getting a reflection off of one of those scarce airplanes up there.
Over my house? Scarce airplanes? I don't think so.
Who knows? Yeah. I'm starting to see more airplanes here. I mean, for a while there, it was rare to see an airplane coming over because I typically see, you know, anybody's going into runway, let's see, I guess it's 35 over at Manchester. Generally comes close enough to the house where they're up at about a 40-degree angle from me. And plus Nashville Airport itself is getting more busy, so there's more small aircraft around. But things are changing, getting back to normal, I hope.
Yeah. From sitting here in my when I'm outside, we're right on. I don't know which approach it's for, but it seems to be the most commonly used one anyhow. They're pretty low and they're making their turn north towards Manchester from here, and at times you can read the FedEx signs on the side of the plane.
Oh, wow. Well, that would be runway 35 if they're turning north. Yeah. If they're coming from the other direction, they come over, you know, down from the west, and they're dropping down towards here and, you know, flying, coming from the west, going towards the east. That's the way it works.
Contact.
They go over my house and then start turning north, but I'm too far away to actually see them make the turn to the north. Go ahead.
No, trust me. Where I am in Hudson, I'm right on the Wyndham/Pelham line. You know, basically, I'm not too far from Mammoth Road and 111. If you know where our police station is over here, and there was a contact in there. Hi, Jim. I recognize you. Anyhow, if you know where that is, that's where I'm located at. So, but when they turn, I see them. I think ERY wants to jump in there, so you can go ahead and pick them up, Mike.
All right, good enough, Jim. Take care. See you on here again. Watch out for the airplanes. VE3ERY, I think it is. Come on in.
Yeah, you are correct. Good morning, Mike, and good morning. I do believe that was George there. Good morning to both of you. Hopefully you guys are doing good there. I didn't hear your shift earlier, else I would have jumped in there earlier. But anyways, glad I got you guys both. Anyways, running my new antenna. It's a loop. And anyways, current temperature is 43. Feels like 36, and partly cloudy. High today of 45. Roger?
Hey, sounds good. Listen, you're a solid S9 down here in southern New Hampshire. Good signal, Jim. Really just solid. The needle wasn't even wiggling when you were talking, so you must have a little voice compression on there or something. Go ahead.
No voice compression, no nothing. Just the amplifier and just me with 50 watts. The amplifier is pushing 400, and I made my own loop. It's 265 feet, and made my own 4-to-1 balance, and my 4-to-1 balance made with 14-gauge straight copper wire. A little overkill, and my loop is made with 10-gauge copper wire. Again, a little overkill, but it seems to be working just fine.
It is. Now, this is it's a horizontal loop or a square or what?
Well, it's a square, I guess you can say, and it's horizontal, and my phone's ringing.
All right, go get your phone. You can come back and tell me about it later on. Okay, thanks for checking in, Jim. I'm going to move on, see if we can get some other check-ins here.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, 73 for now.
All right, take care. All right, this is K1VLB Net Control for ECARS. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
ECARS, Freddy Zulu, Shiga Zulu.
Foxtrot, Charlie, go.
Okay, I got 3. DJI, I got Sierra Zulu Sierra, Foxtrot, Charlie, Golf, I got you. Let me see if I can get more on the list, and then we'll get going here. Okay, X-ray, and Romeo Tango. Got you guys. All right, back to the top of the list. DJI, come on in. Yeah, it's all headed up this way. It's overcast right now, but we had bright sun earlier. But they're saying we're going to, get some of that winded coming in here tomorrow. It's supposed to be gusty. But, we've had a few days like that. So far, my antenna's surviving it all. But you got a good signal here. You're 5 and 8 to a 5 and 9, a little bit of QSP, no problem at all. And doing good. Anything we can do for you here? All right, Frank, good to have you check in with me again this morning, and you take care. Have a good one. All right, moving on here. Sam, SZS. Yes, right, I get it right. SZS, come on in.
Nearly. Zebra Sugar, Zebra. Good morning. God bless you all. I hope you're having a fantastic morning. Morning temperature still around, I think around 10 Celsius here. And overcast and maybe actually 7. It's pretty chilly outside, so we're definitely going through that. I do ask you and everyone, turn off the media and let your heart do some thinking. Excuse me. Stop being told what to believe and see what the truth is yourself. God bless you all. Have a fantastic day. Veterans, you're never alone. And first responders, we thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it's great to hear you from up the north, further than north of me. And you're 5'9" to 5'6" with QS Baker. Take the AK3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu. G'day.
All right, Sam, good enough, and good to hear you on here. Well, the temperature here is about the same as it is there, and, give or take a degree one way or the other, but it's supposed to warm up. It's going to get up into, 15, 16 degrees maybe, something like that, and that'll be okay, but still, it's overcast. Might get a shower, and the winds are picking up, and they say we're going to have a pretty windy day tomorrow, so we'll just see how it all goes. Anyway, you got a great signal here. Good to hear you, Sam. Missed you last week because I wasn't here, not because you weren't there, but I was in Richmond, Virginia last weekend. So anyway, you have a great day, and don't forget to come back and check in with me next Friday morning.
Well, that's right. That's why I'm here. I'm on attention. I even shave for the occasion. I mean, what more can I do, brother? 8 Celsius, by the way, precipitation 1, humidity 74, and the wind at 37, and that seems to be the whole way through till even Wednesday. Rain and more rain. So if next week I go quack, and don't get me caught, so you know what happened to me, brother.
Yeah, well, we just had about 3 days of rain here, which is good because we've been in a drought situation, and they're expecting to get another 3 days of rain next week. So, it all helps. I mean, it ain't enough to take care of the drought, but it's certainly moving in the right direction. See the rain coming up as summer moves, but, we really need it. Okay, Sam, you take care, and we'll see you again.
Well, okay, brother. God bless you. And by the way, I'm running the Delta Loop fed vertically, sloping towards Europe, up at 38 feet at the apex and 5 feet off the floor. So loops seem to be in fashion. 73,
Yeah, with all the talk about loops, I got to try one of these days. Okay, 73's got to move on here and pick up the next guy on the list here, whoever that might be. I think it's FCG? I scribbled it. Is it FLG or FCG? Come on in.
Roger, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Thanks for picking me up there, Mike. This is Dave in Southgate, Michigan. We've got about 48 degrees. We're going to hit 57, 58, partly sunny skies. I try to refer to it the other way. I don't like the partly cloudy. We have too much of that in Michigan. We have a little bit of drizzle, but other than that, things are good here.
Okay, well, you're doing good here. You're about a 5 and 6 on my meter, a little bit of QSB, but not bad at all. You're getting a fairly good signal from being that far out. Let's see, you're about 600 miles out, according to my computer, anyway. I don't know how accurate these things are, but anyway, sounds good. Anything we can do for you here, Dave?
No, negative. You have a good 5/8 signal here in Michigan today, real clear. You're like sitting in the shack. Have a great day. We'll say 73s to everyone, and we'll be listening in. Over.
Yep, good enough. Well, I'm running an amplifier here, so that helps. It's an Ameritron 811, so I'm putting out about 500 watts into a dipole. It's broadside, broadside east and west, this dipole is. So there you go. Anyway, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me here today. Okay, moving on. X-ray. Who's K1XX? Is that it? I heard the XX. I thought it might be K1X, whatever it is, XX up here in New Hampshire. Doing good. I'll give you a signal report next time. I wasn't looking at the meter, but let's see. You go by Bill, is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, good enough, Bill. Yeah, I heard the XX, and I was immediately thought of K1XX up here, who's a big contest operator, and he's got like 13 or 14 towers up there, and all kinds of antennas. He actually did some antenna work for me down here a couple of years ago when I had to get some work done on my tower. Good guy. Okay. Anyway, good. Your signal's fine. Let's see. You're doing between 5 and 10 over 9. Little QSP, not bad. I would hardly notice. If I wasn't looking at the meter, I mean, it was sound. I'd say you're sitting next door to me here, Bill. Good signal, and good to hear you on here. You've not checked in with me on a Friday morning before, but I got you in the list now. And next time you check in, all your info should pop up correctly. How's that? All right, take care, and good to have you on the net. Okay, Alpha, nope, so, sorry, I was going to say Alpha Tango. I think it's Romeo Tango. Is that right? Come on in. Good enough. I drove by you the other day, actually. I had to go down to Richmond. My brother was down in Richmond, so I drove by on let's see, Alexandria. I'm not sure I actually went into Alexandria. I came up the Washington Baltimore Parkway, and then 3 or 495. I forget which, off to the east and around. So that was an interesting drive. hang on. Yeah, good enough, Brad. Yeah, I do know where you are out there, but I've been up and down those highways hundreds of times in the past. Not very often in the last few years, but I used to go up and down the East Coast like on a very regular basis. So I'm familiar how things were down there. And in fact, I had no traffic at all coming up. It was at about 11 o'clock in the morning. Went right around on the highways, no problems, no traffic, no issues. But the last time I went down there a couple of years ago, it was a zoo. It took me like forever to get from Baltimore and through the D.C. area. It was a real nightmare. I wouldn't want to do that again. All right, listen, good to have you check in with me here this morning. Take care, and we'll see you on the net again. Okay, 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike Mobile.
Okay, I got K3XI, I got a DBM Mobile. You're going to get to go first here. EWY, and there were a couple of others calling. Okay, and Alpha, Kilo, Kilo. Let me just take those four and we'll move on from there. The Mobile station, Delta Bravo Mike, I believe it is Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning. Dave in West Virginia with Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike. Well, it's a beautiful morning, and heading north on 77 back to the home QTA, and kind of cool. We're kind of dropped into the 50s. Want to only get up into the 60s today. Heard y'all in there, so I'd wave a hand. Got a big signal coming down this way. You're sounding good. Back to the town. Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Okay, is that, I'm not sure I got your call sign right. I got Whiskey 6. I think it said Lima, Delta, Bravo. Is that correct?
Whiskey Victor 8, Delta Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 6, Delta Bravo Mike. Now, did I got it that time?
Whiskey Victor, West Virginia.
I'm not getting what comes after the Whiskey 6. Go ahead.
Whiskey Victor 8. Victor 8. Delta Bravo Mike.
I got it that time. Your signals are popping up and down a little bit, but you're running between about a 4 and a 6 on my S meter. Perfectly good copy. It's just the way that was coming across there. It seemed to me like every time you tried to give me the prefix, it took a dip and then it popped back up again at the 6. So, oh well, I got it, I think, this time. And thanks a lot for coming in. Anything we can do for you here?
No, we're in good shape. Yes, fans up and down. That's just the way 40 meters is today. Everybody have a good one. WDBM Mobile.
Okay, well, you take care and have a good trip and drive safe, and we'll see you on here again. Okay, let's see. All right, now let's move on back to my list here. Kilo 3 X-Ray India, come on in. Yeah, good enough. Well, you're about S9 and 5 over. Really nice audio, too. No problem copying your signal, Tim. Go ahead. Yeah, good enough. Well, a lot of the net controls are down in eastern Pennsylvania and down that way, and you'd be too close to a lot of them. And I'm far enough away that I can pick up all the stations down that way, including yourself down there in Maryland. Okay, great signal, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. You've not checked with me on a Friday morning, but I got you in the list, and next time you come on, get all your information will pop right up. All right, take care. 30745, is that right? I'll even put that in my log. How's that? 745. Okay. All right, good enough. And you take care. Have a good one. And let's see. Now we're going to go pick up JJ. EWY, come on in.
K1VLB, KC3, EWY. Welcome back, Mike. Good to hear you this morning. And over into the Pittsburgh area. You're sounding good, brother. Real good. Traffic control instructions at the beginning of the hour there. You sound good. Hey, we got 55 degrees, sunny, beautiful sunny day in Pittsburgh. We had 83 back on Tuesday. So 55 is about as high as it's going to get today. It's going to be a cold couple days. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's been up and down here. We had about 2 or 3 days of rain up here, which is good because we need it. Right now, there's a chance of a shower today, and then next week we got 3 more chances of showers early in the week. But we do need the rain. They were saying, the area around where I am is we're negative like 10 inches from where we should be. So that doesn't bode good for the summer. We need to get some rain in here. Anything we can do for you, JJ?
I just want to tell you, I hope you had a safe trip to Virginia. I heard you talking about it a couple weeks ago there. And, yeah, we're going to have 3 days of nice weather. Today and through the weekend. And then next week, showers looks like every day. But that front came through here last night. And I'll tell you what, it blew hard, but we didn't get much rain. But 10 inches under, wow, that's tremendous. That's a lot. Wow, we'd be having a serious drought around here if we had that. But, Mike, have a good weekend. Good to hear you. Good to talk to you. We'll do it again next Friday. K1VLB, KC3, EWY.
Yeah, good enough. And, it may have improved here over the last couple of days. We might have gotten another inch or so of rain, so maybe we're down a little bit. But, it's really been bad. Anyway, okay, JJ, do take care. By the way, your signal, you're going from an S6 to 5/9, and most of the time it's up closer to the 9 mark than it is to the 6 mark. But, just to show you that the QSB has not gone away yet. Listen, take care. Good to have you on here, and see you again here next Friday for sure.
At 10 over, but all those other people you were talking to, other than the guy that lives close to you, I couldn't hear them.
Yeah, they were all down your way. That's the problem. All right. Hey, listen, take care, and you have a good day down there.
All right, Mike, take care. KC3, EWY.
I got somebody tuning up here on frequency with a very rough-sounding signal. Okay, let's see, WB48KK, come on in. Yeah, we got somebody in there trying to help us out. WB4AKK. I've got you in here. I was hearing you just fine, but there's somebody else that sounds like I don't know what they're doing here, but there's a bunch of noise has appeared on the frequency that's kind of up and down, and so come on back in. I'll pull you through it. How's that? Go ahead. Yeah, hang on a second. They got some idiot on here. All right, Ken, can you copy me now? Yeah, I guess somebody's playing games. Anyway, listen, I didn't get much of what you said last time around, so try giving it another shot here. Somebody came on here with a very strong, it sounded like, I don't know what it sounded like, but it certainly was a pile of noise. Oh, you're doing okay. You're about a 5 and 6, no problem at all. It's just this idiot's playing games here and trying to be a pest. Anyway, it doesn't work. We're going to keep on going no matter what they do. All right, now let's see. I'm pretty sure your name is Ken. Is that right? Oh, give me your name then. Okay, we got it. All right, no problem there. Well, that's the way the world works some of these days. Listen, is there anything we could do for you here, Ken? Yeah, you were a little higher that time around, up around a 5 and 6, 5 and 7. Wiggling around a little bit, but everybody's signal is doing that. So, listen, you're doing fine. Don't worry about it. Your radio's working, your antenna's working, everything seems to be fine. Thanks for checking in with me here today, and come on back and check in with us again. Go ahead. All right, take care. Let's see now. That takes care of that list. So this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call sign is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And bear with me a second, I need to make a slight modification to my log. Hang on just a second. Don't go away, I'll get you in a second. Hang on. Okay, DON, come on in. I'm fixing my log here. Yeah, good enough, Don. You're not terribly strong here. You're between a 3 and a 6, up and down with the QSB. But perfectly copyable, except I didn't get your call sign, so try that one again. Yeah, good enough, Don. You've checked in with me several times in the past, so good to have you on here again this morning. Your signal is fine. It's just the QSB, and then I get that other noise problem that comes in here periodically. But you're coming right through with no problem at all. Just you were down around an S2 when you gave me the call sign, but then the rest of the time you were up closer to an S5. So there you go. Just the way it goes. That's the way the band is. Take care, Don, and thanks for checking in with me. See, now that time you were a 5 and 7. Yeah, that's the way it is. All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Echo, echo.
Radio, echo.
Echo Motorsport, over.
Okay. Yeah, there's a guy up there on ECARS that's got a signal that's about 10 kilohertz wide out here, and he's raising havoc. Okay, I got Katie for, I think it's Foxtrot Zulu. Yeah, okay, so we'll do that one again, Katie for. And there's an Echo Alpha, so whoever else was in there, give me a call again. I'll try and pull a couple more in.
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo, Echo.
Echo, Echo. Who's that ending in Charlie?
Over.
2 Okay, I got Juliet, Charlie, and Lima Tango. So let me just take those and go back to the top there. Who is the KD4 station right at the beginning? Yeah, and you're booming in here. You're 10 over 9. No wonder you were first on the list. Sorry, well, you got a booming signal down here, so you're doing really well. And I drove through your area last weekend a couple of times going down to Richmond, but and I made it with no traffic, believe it or not. Let's see here. I was going to make a comment on something else. Oh yeah, the 500 watts. I'm also running 500 watts, and I've got it's an older Maritron 811, probably one of the first ones built. I don't know. It's kind of old. It's interesting. I've looked into it a couple of times, but other than that, I found that 500 watts I can do anything anybody else can do with a kilowatt, so I'm not worried about it. I forget how the story goes anyway, but yeah, you get a bigger bang for the buck with antennas than you do with power. All right, take care. We'll see you on here again. All right, there's somebody with a call sign Echo Alpha.
Yes, the call is Whiskey 2 Radio Echo Alpha.
2 Radio Echo Alpha. Come on in.
Okay, good morning. Name is Terry. Number is 20590. Located up in Western New York. Just a cloudy, cool morning up here. Kind of breezy outside. So good morning to sit inside and goof around with the radio.
Yeah, sounds good. You got a good signal up here. You're about a 5 and 7 to a 5 and 9 all the time. And where is Salamanca, New York?
Salamanca is in the southwestern part of the state, about 50 miles south of Buffalo, and it's located on the Seneca Nation of Indians territory.
All right, so you're down there, not too far from Erie, Pennsylvania, then, right?
They're about 70 miles to the west, yes. Right down Interstate 86, which goes through here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know about where you are then. Yeah, it's nice country out there. I've been through there a few times. I used to be in upstate New York. There were a couple of years back in the 80s. I was in upstate New York, like almost. It seemed like a week every month, but I don't think it was quite that much. Anyway, anything we can do for you? By the way, your signal was up to an S9 that time, so it's just fan conditions. Anything we can do for you, Terry?
No, I just wanted to check in and say hello and good morning to everybody. I'm in that 73.
Okay, 73. Take care. Have a good day. Let's see. Dennis, AE2EE, come on in.
Yeah, this is AE2EE. I'm your relief at the top of the hour, so I'm just standing by. So just give me a holler, and if you don't hear me come back, let me know on Skype, okay?
Will do. Yeah, you're strong, good and strong here, so I don't think there's going to be any problem at all. You're about an S9 on that last transmission. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I got the new amplifier on, so I'm pumping out about 900 watts right now.
That'll certainly do it. You're booming in. Okay, Dennis, I'll see you at the top of the hour.
Okay, just for the record, 20477, AE2EE out.
All right, take care. Let's see, who else was on the list there? Juliet, did I do it right? Juliet Charlie, come on in. You got it. It is Mike, K1VLD. Go ahead. Joe. Well, you're doing okay. You're about an S5 most of the time down here. Good to hear a station from PEI. It's not very often I hear anybody from up in that area. Well, I've got a few people who check in here from Nova Scotia and New Brunswick periodically, but PEI is a rare one. I see that you have checked in with me once before, back in June of 2016, believe it or not. But anyway, good to have you on the net, and do check in more often when bank conditions allow. You take care. Have a great day, Joe. I will look it up. Let's see. Assign log. Okay. But only if I make myself a note to do it, and I'm doing that right now. Okay, all set. All right. You take care. Have a good one. And let's see, Lima Tango is in it. Come on in.
I think would be 30552. 30552. Coming to you from Lancaster County, South Alpha. Setting up to 65 on the wind station. We'll have more to live about this afternoon.
Yeah, that wind's coming up here. I don't think we're going to get any wind gusts that high. They're saying it might get a gust up in the 40s, but it depending on which way the wind blows. If it's out of the west, I'm protected by a hill. Most of the high winds coming from the west don't affect me too much. But if it comes in the south, I'm pretty open in that direction. If it comes in the north, I'm open for a ways in that direction. So anyway, I've got my fingers crossed. We've had these wind gusts 2 or 3 times this year now. We've had high wind gusts up here, so this is not the first time. But I got my fingers crossed and survived all the others. I had a couple of tree limbs come down, but that was it. Hope we don't have any more of that. You take care. Thanks for checking in with me here, Gary.
And November 3.
Yeah, it just depends. I mean, like your signal is S9 to 5 over, booming in here nice and steady, and the guy down the street is an S5 and going to with QSB all over the place. So it's really spotty. Okay, Gary, take care. 73s, and thanks for checking in with me here today.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Okay, all kinds of noise in the background here. It's like, it's like people playing with jammers or something. Who knows what's going on. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I got a few more minutes to go here. I think 14 of them to believe if I counted right. My name is Mike, that's Kilo, and I'm Net Control, K1 VLB, Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, and this is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Let me take a quick standby here and see if there's any mobile stations. Take a standby for mobiles or QRP stations. Come on in. Any relays on mobile? Oh, nothing heard. I guess we'll go back to general call-up. Anyway, anybody anywhere for ECARS?
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Okay, Foxtrot Juliet, DAI, who else?
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Just thought to give you a quick shout there. Sounds like you're starting to get busy.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Good signal when the signal comes in, but there's lots of QSB there. You run right out on me and then come back in again. So anyway, overcast today and it's about 5 degrees Celsius. How about that? Back to you, VE3DAI.
Okay, VE3DAI, I got you. And the other station's calling. Stand by just a second. Let me take care of my log here. Hang on just a second. Okay, Les, I got you in the log, and I can move on. Your signal's up and down now, S5 to an S9, so it's really up and down with QSB here this morning. But it's not you, it's the band. Go ahead.
Yeah, I realize that. I think it's Mike, if I'm not mistaken, over in New Hampshire. You have kind of a unique voice. Real good sounding voice for radio, Mike. Anyway, we won't hold it. We'll let you go there and see if you can catch another one. This is Victor Echo 3 Delta Alpha Indy. Clear.
All right, good enough, Les. You take care. Have a good day. There's a Foxtrot Juliet in there. Okay, Brad, up there in New Brunswick. I can hear you, but you're not terribly strong. Come on in.
Okay, thanks for calling. I guess you're not all that good. We've got a rainstorm happening here in my truck. It's a little bit too. Finally getting some rain. We're starting to dry out a little bit too up here. It's starting to stand up to the problems up there as well. I'll turn back to the coast. That would be good for now.
Yeah, good enough, Brad. Well, it's that way all over the northeast up here. I can hear static crashes coming in now, so there's something going on out there. But let's just have to wait and see what it's going to be. I don't see any signs of it looking out the window, but it is kind of overcast. It started out sunny today, but ended up being overcast. Chance of a shower, chance of a thunder shower. And then we got the high winds coming in like everybody else south of me is going to get. Let's hope we don't get them as much up here. At least if they come out of the west, I'm a little bit protected. Okay, you take care, Brad. Anything we can do for you here before we move on?
No negative. Enjoy your weekend.
Okay, Brad, take care, and you enjoy your weekend up there as well in New Brunswick. Okay, moving on. The E3BLB, come on in. Okay, there was a VE3. Was it Bravo, Lima, Bravo? Guess I lost them. Nothing there. Okay, this is still ECARS, and we're still looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Okay, KB1 November 3AS. There's a Whiskey Alpha in there. Anybody else? DND, I got you. Let me just stick with those four for the moment, and we'll go from there. Who is this call with Whiskey Alpha in it? Okay, that's you. Give me the call sign again. Yep, Yankee, November, what? Okay, I got you. And looks like Bill in Maryland. Come on in. Yeah, it is. Last time he checked in on my Friday morning net was, let's see, October last year. So it's not that long ago. Go ahead. Yeah, I know. I got a fairly good-sized tree limb down beside the house out here. It's been there for a week, and I got to get out there and take care of that and get that out of there. But you know, I'm not too anxious about going out there and doing it. It's bigger than one I can just pull away, but smaller than one where I've got to call for help. Go ahead. Yeah, I know. I've never been big on that kind of work, but you got to do what you got to do. If you own a house and have some property, you got to do those things. Besides, I still got a million little after over the course of the winter and wind and snow and rain and everything. I got millions of little short branches all over the place, sticks all over the yard. I got pine trees here and other kinds of trees out back, and it's just it takes a lot of time though to wander around the yard and pick these sticks up, but I got to do it. Give me some exercise, get me outdoors, and I need that. Okay, anything we can do for you, Bill? Okay, take care. We'll see you on here again. And it's going to get breezy up here, I guess, from the sound of the weather forecast. Okay, and then 3AS, I think it is. Come on in. You're not terribly strong here, Norm. Where are you located? Yeah, good enough. Apparently, I'm not doing well out that direction. But I can hear you. You're probably an S3 to an S5 out here this morning. Not terribly strong, but I'm copying you. Okay, go ahead. Okay, but don't take that signal report to heart. I mean, it's been up and down with everybody. And then that last transmission, you were an S5. So there you go. It's like pick a number day. Go ahead. All right, take care. Good to have you check in with me here this morning. All right, let's see. BIN, come on in. Was there a Bravo, India, November? No. Well, okay, let's try Bravo, November, Delta then. Come on in. Let's see. Do I have? Let's see. Kilo. Was it Kilo Delta 2 or Kilo Bravo 2? I see my problem. I got it written down right, but I put it in the log wrong, so it came up with somebody else's name. What can we do for you here today? Hang on. I'll give you. Make another short transmission. I'll give you a signal report. You were about a 5 and 7 that time, but don't take that to heart. I mean, it's like everybody else has checked in with me. If you just wait a minute, I can give you a different signal report. Yeah, no, you're doing all right. Now, you were not as strong on that last transmission, but on the next one, you'll probably be even stronger. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't have any oak trees in the yard, but I do have some maples, pine trees, quite a number of pine trees out in the back. I got 4 acres of land here. 2 acres of it is pretty much just trees, and quite a few pines. The pines are the ones I worry about with branches breaking off, and there are 2 of those in front of the house out there. But you know, we haven't had we get little branches coming down off of those all the time, and the ones out back, well, they're just way out back. Go ahead. All right, good enough. And you were much stronger that time, Dan, up around a 5 and 7 to a 5 and 8 a little bit. So it's just QSB, and that's the way 40 meters is. And it's been pretty terrible all morning, so you're doing really good. All right, 73. Take care, and glad to have you checking in with me, and do so again. All right, I got a couple of minutes to go here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody out there to check in for ECARS?
Victor, America 3, Romeo Echo.
I can't miss you. VE3RE, come on in. You're good and strong.
Oh, good morning. Thanks for the flowers. You're 5'9" plus here in southern Ontario, into Guelph. On this windy Friday, we're at 42 degrees here, and we got some wind gusts up to around 25 miles an hour here. Overcast skies. They're calling for a little bit of rain this afternoon. Don't know if it's going to show up or not. Name here is Mark.
Okay, Mark. Let's see. Have I got your call sign right? Yeah, I think I've got it in here wrong. You're a VA3, is that right?
Victor America 3 of Romeo Echo. That's correct.
That's why it didn't work. I put in VE3. My fingers, you hear a Canadian call sign. It almost always goes to VE3. I'll fix it.
Oh, very good. Yep. Mark is the VE, as Mark is her first name. I actually know the lady.
Yeah, that's why I had to ask. By the way, listen, on your signal strength, you started off at S9, went to S3, up to S7, and now you're back to an S4. So that gives you a little hint of what the band conditions are like.
Oh, I know. It's all over the place. Now you're at about a 5x7 here, 5x7 presently. And it's up and down like the proverbial toilet seat.
Yeah, I know. It's just the way it goes. But, when you first came on there, I glanced in, you were right up there at an S9, and the next time I saw the meter, it was on an S3. So it's not the first time I've seen that on 40 meters.
And I'm sure it won't be the last time either.
Hey, now you're an S9 again, so, it's... just the way it goes. Well, we'll have to see what happens when as this next cycle gets going, and see if that doesn't straighten things out. But, you just never know. But this the bottom of this last cycle has just been horrible on 40 meters and every other band. So, but there's a lot of sunspots out there now. They're starting to be. Nowhere near as many as I'd like to see, but they're out there, and some of the higher frequency bands are starting to open up. So maybe that'll have an effect on the conditions in 40 somehow. But you never know. Okay, listen, thanks for coming in. I got to go. It's the top of the hour, and my relief is out there waiting for his turn. But before we go, let me say 73s, and thanks for checking in with me, Mark.
Thanks, Mike. Have a great day.
All right, you too. All right, so I want to say 73s to everybody who was on the net here with me this morning. Appreciate the check-ins. Look forward to seeing you again here on next Friday at the 10 o'clock hour. Hope everybody has a good day. Stay safe. Those of you with winds coming up keep things battened down. I'm going to go out and make sure there's nothing hanging out on the deck that's going to get blown away, and watch it myself. Hope my antennas will stay up. I think they will. We've had a few days of these higher winds already and made it through okay. All right, AE2AE, Dennis, you all set?
This is AE2EE. Hey, I can still hear you. You're a little lower, but by God, you stood the test of time.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's other people have not said the same thing. And in fact, I had a couple of stations check in with me, and by the time I go back to them, they're gone. They can't hear me anymore, and I can't hear them. So, it's a two-way street.
Yeah, I understand. Well, you have a good day there, and we'll be talking to you. Before you know it, it'll be another weekend coming up here. Any final comments for the net before we move on?
Nope, I'm all set. 73s to everybody, and everybody stay safe and get your vaccines.
All right. Take it easy, Jim, and 73s to you. And this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm assuming net control. At the top of the hour here, right at the moment, do we have any stations that have schedules only for the top of the hour? Your call, please. Over. Nothing heard. Do we have any mobile stations at the top here? If you do, I just want the suffix with phonics, please. Over. Nothing heard. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. We're going to take a listing right now of any station wishing to join in. Please, gentlemen, suffix with phonics only, please. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Mexico Radio. Boy, I can count on you three. This is AE2EE. Lima Delta Bravo, Sierra Charlie Sierra, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Lima Delta Bravo. Full call, name and location, please. Over.
Good morning, Dennis and Ray up there in Beantown and everyone else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. The name's Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike, and Dennis here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. It's a beautiful day. We've got 68 degrees. We've got a falling barometer at 29.26 inches of mercury, 35% humidity, not a cloud in the sky, a nice fresh breeze blowing. All the trees, the sycamore trees up the top of them, are green as a gourd, and I believe that they're ready to pop out with leaves. How's things up there in Batavia and the great state of New York from one Buckeye to another, Dennis? Over.
We're fine. Would you do me a favor? I got a phone call here. Could you just cover the net for about a minute or two while I answer the phone? AE2EE.
Roger that, Dennis. I got it. And there was two more stations in there. KC1MR, I know, Ray, you're in there. There was another one. Give me your call again. You was up before Ray.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 1. What's your suffix, please, sir?
Sugar Charlie Sugar.
Roger that. I've got you. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sugar, Charlie Sugar. Could I get your name and your QTH, please?
Roger, Roger. The handle is Al Alpha Lima, located Harvard, Massachusetts, 45 miles northwest of Boston. Outside air temperature, 57 degrees, partly cloudy and windy. Over.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good in here to my station in Southern Ohio. Not the strongest station on the band, but Q5 on the copy. And I got you at 67 degrees, partly cloudy skies. And it sounds like a beautiful day in New England. Over.
Yeah, it's 57 degrees.
Roger that. I stand corrected. Excuse my ignorance there, Al. I'm sorry for that. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you for taking me up. Back to you.
Roger that. Al, have a safe day. Be safe. Be well. And we'll talk to you down the log. We're going to clear with Al up there in Harvard, Massachusetts. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Charlie Sierra. Next up, Beantown Ray, KC1NMR. Come on in, Ray.
Very good morning. Could I have your call and name slowly?
Roger that, Ray. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Ray. I'm filling in for a Dennis up there in Batavia, New York. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. He had a phone call, and I'm just holding the net down until he gets back. Back to you, Ray.
Good. Jimmy, doing a good job. You're 5 and 7 into Beantown, and you already know the report from the previous person that was on there. Yes, 51. Not great weather. You know, it's funny, a week ago they were forecasting this to be in the high 70s and sunny, and the front came through. Yuck. So we're stuck with it. How you doing, Jim?
Ray, I'm doing marvelous. Getting ready for a real busy day here. I was wanting to check in with Dennis and say hello to him. He's an old Buckeye, too, so we got some common roots there. Anyway, we're going to have a yard sale here tomorrow, first Saturday in May, the same day as the Kentucky Derby, and we're going to have a big yard sale, so we're going to spend the day getting ready for that, Ray. Back to you, over.
Oh, that sounds like fun. And, okay, Jim, sounds like you're going to have a busy net, you and Dennis, and I appreciate you picking up the net. So, KE8LDB, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Good afternoon. Well, we'll be in an hour. Good almost afternoon, Jim. Take care. Thanks for doing the net.
Roger that, Ray. I hope you and the missus are safe and well up there and everything's going good, and we'll talk to you down the log. I'll be on here Sunday morning, 9 to 10. I'm pretty sure I'll be hearing your melodious tones. I think I heard Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Are you back on frequency there, Dennis?
Yeah, I got it there, Jim. KE8LDB, and Al and Ray, thank you guys and being patient. I had to answer that phone. I'm back, and thank you for covering for me, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Dennis. Be safe, be well. I got a big day here. I'm going to be busier than a one-arm paper hanger getting ready for this yard sale. My wife's going to get all the money, and I'm going to do all the work. How's that sound to you?
Well, isn't that normal? That's like part of the honeydew agreement when you got married, right?
Roger that. Well, I want to tell you this. We've celebrated our 50th anniversary, and I live by the philosophy, Dennis, that a happy wife makes for a happy life. Back to you.
Yeah, I got you by about 4 years. I'm 50. I'm going to be 55 coming up here, so it's been a while, but you enjoy the 50th. It goes faster as you get older. This is AE2EE, net control for ECARS. Now I'm going to be looking for mobile stations for the moment. Mobiles only, suffixes, please, and phonics only. Over. Any relays? Nothing heard. Do we have any stations for the net? Please spread them out, and suffixes, please, and phonics only. Over.
Delta Whiskey Echo.
I heard a Delta Whiskey Echo in there, and there was a very weak station. Say again, old man.
Golf November.
Got a Golf November. I know there was a letter missing. I'll get you in a moment. Delta Whiskey Echo, come on in, full call, name and location, please.
01 Delta Whiskey Echo. Delta Alpha Victory Echo in southeast New Hampshire. Over.
Dave in southeast New Hampshire, Kilo 1 Delta Whiskey Echo. You're running about an S8, S6, S8, a little QSB on you. What can we do for you today, Dave?
I think just like to say hello to everyone. Hope we're all staying safe. And I'll just turn it back to you for A1 DWE.
Okay, very good, Dave. Thank you very much for checking in. You're in the log, and I appreciate you checking in there. Now I want to see if I can get this Gulf November station. Give me your full call a couple of times phonically, sir. Over.
November 1.
Oh, Leroy. Oh, I I know who you are. Yeah. Well, welcome. You're about at my noise level right at the moment, Leroy, but I now know who you are. Come on in.
Okay, so very good, Dennis. Yeah. Come on there, and nice signal. And we have 64 degrees here, and it's windy and very cloudy. Over.
Leroy, I hate to say this, but you faded out. Did anybody copy Leroy? Give me what he said, please. Over. Leroy, I'm going to have to pass on you. I did not copy that last transmission. You faded right out into nothing there, Leroy. I hope you understand. Over.
I understand. QSL.
Okay, Leroy. Thank you for understanding. If we can try later on, maybe I can get you in. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. 1 November, stand by. Anyone else? Come on in. 1 November, full call, name and location, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 1 November, Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina. 717 and some wind. Go ahead.
Okay, Jerry. Kilo Bravo 1 November. Nice call. Very nice call. 77 degrees. Al, I wish I had that. I only have 43 degrees here. Send it up to me, Jerry. Over.
Clint, we moved from the central part of Maine to eastern.
Here's a net right in case you didn't know. BE3 here, Roy.
To escape the brutal winters as I get older, anyway. This is KB1N.
KB1N. Okay, Jerry. Very nice to meet you. And you enjoy yourself down there. I can understand about the cold, bitter winters up there in Maine. Although I never lived up there, I was up there a few times over the years, and I've seen the way winters can be. 73s to you and all the best. Clear with KB1N. Stations for the net, gentlemen. Phonics and suffixes, please. Over. VJX, is that a correction of Victor Juliet X-ray, is that correct?
Bravo, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Juliet X-ray. Come on in with your name and location, please.
New Jersey, ECARS 21100.
1100, Jeff? 21100. Okay, you're about an S6, S5 right at the moment. The band is starting to shift. Go ahead, Jeff. Over. Roger that, Jeff, but I wish I could say the same thing about the atmospherics here on 40 meters. I wish it would quiet down so I can hear you better. Any other comments to the net, Jeff? Okay there, Jeff. You have yourself a good day there. This is Jeff, Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Juliet X-ray, 73s to you, Jeff. And this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobiles only at this time. Suffix for phonics, please. Over. Something M-O-E Mobile. M-O-E Mobile. Please say again, is that Mike Oscar Echo? Is that affirmative? W9MOE, I got you that time. You faded in the dust. Come on in. Say again your name and location a couple of times, please. Over. W9MOE, AE2EE. Okay, Ronald. I have to say, Ronald, unfortunately, I missed about 90% of what you said because a band is fading out on you. The QSB just grabbed a hold and you disappeared in the mud except for a few seconds there. I'd love to talk to you. I've got you in the logbook. If you could try later on, maybe in another few minutes, I can finish the conversation with you. Will you stay around? Over. Okay, affirmative. I'll check back with you in a little while here. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE, name's Dennis out of Batavia, New York. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. Over.
Romeo.
Bravo, Charlie, Romeo. Stand by. Anyone else?
Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor, Sal out of Richmond, Kentucky.
I think there was a Papa. That station, you are weak. Say again, I got the last two letters, I believe, are Papa. Go ahead.
Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor, Sal in Richmond, Kentucky.
Does anybody copy? Can I get a relay? The gentleman with Kilo something Papa, can you stand by a minute? I'll pick you up in a minute. Let me get this other station here. This is AE2EE. Bravo, Charlie, Romeo. Come on in, full call, name and location, please.
I got a good copy on you. My name here is John Elliott, Oxford, November. I'm in Haddam, Connecticut, and my call is Kilo Bravo 1, Bravo Charlie Romeo. Pleasure to hear you here on the East Coast ECARS here. It's been a little while, Roger.
Yeah, it has been a little while, John. Kilo Bravo 1, Bravo Charlie Romeo. You're a solid S9 right at the moment. All of a sudden, the band is quiet. What can we do for you, John? Over.
I just wanted to jump in there with you, and that's all. Just the things make it into New England quite well. So we got a breezy day here, kind of chilly, overcast, and that's about it. So just see if I could make the trip there and say hello to you. Taking you in here in ECARS. This is KB1 VCR 73. See you.
KB1BCR, AE2. Okay, John, thank you very much there. I'm going to see if I can pick up this Kilo, I breathe Papa station. Let's see if we can make a go of it, old man. Would you try again? Say your call a couple of times phonically. Over.
Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor, Sal in Richmond, Kentucky. I know the band is going up and down. It's changing again.
Yeah, I know you're in there, old man, but I cannot pull you out of the mud. Stand by one. Does anyone copy this Kilo something station? Can they give me a relay? Oh, man, I'm sorry. Nobody's picking you up. I apologize, but the band is not working with us. So if you're hearing me, I'm sorry, but I cannot pick you up at this time. If you want to try later on, please do. Over.
Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor. Can you pick me up now?
Kilo Mike 4, Papa. What was the last letter?
Victor.
Gotcha. Kilo Mike 4, Papa Victor. Name and location.
Sam in Richmond, Kentucky, and I didn't get your call sign in TTH.
Okay, my call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo. Alpha Echo 2 Echo. The name is Dennis. Delta Echo November Ida Sierra. Over.
Okay, I copied it just about 40%. You said Alpha 2 Echo something with your call sign.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo. I say Alpha Echo 2 Echo. QSL.
Okay, now I got the QSL. Yeah, the band is crazy. I always check in. I'm always really hopefully got an audible copy and whatnot. But anyways, yeah, Richmond, Kentucky, 64 degrees, sunny, and that's all I can say. Thank you for picking me up.
Okay, Salvatore, I got you there. You came up, actually you just came up to an S7. That's like booming in here right at the moment. Any comments to the net, over?
No, thank you so much for picking me up, and thank you so much for running the net and all the net controllers there. And stay safe with all this nonsense we have, and we'll talk to you on Monday. Take care. Ciao, ciao.
Ciao, ciao. You have a good one, Salvatore. Clear with KM1 PPV. This is AE2EE. Net standby one. Whiskey 9, Mark Oscar Echo. Are you still there? Wow, you picked up there. Come on in. Fill in the rest of it. Location, please. Okay?
Webster, Wisconsin, way up in northwest Wisconsin, 60 miles south of the Twin Peaks, my hometown, Superior, Wisconsin. And I'm going to Webster, we've got 85 degrees, and we're in a terrific quantity. We bought it 21 years ago, and it's got
280-some thousand miles. Hey, you're a crazy like a ham operator, aren't you there, Ron? I appreciate that. You were a steady S7 that last time around. So you are getting out, just to let you know there, John. Over. All right, all the best to you. Be safe on the road there, please. Now, clear with W9MOE. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Mobile stations for the net at this time. Mobiles only. Call him. Stop a minute. Phonics and suffixes only, please. Over. Nothing heard. Do we have stations on for the net? Phonics and suffixes only, gentlemen, please.
Mike Echo Juliet.
There's something with a Juliet. That station only. Say again a couple of times. Over.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Mike Echo Juliet. You are the only one I'm hearing. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please.
Roger. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. The name is Jeff, located Huntersville, North Carolina. Go ahead.
I got you, Jeff, but I did not get the full call. I missed the prefix. I need the prefix only. I got Mike Echo Juliet. Just your prefix. Over.
Kilo Mike 4.
Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Okay, Jeff. Good. You made an S8 that time. Come on in.
Roger that. Huntersville, North Carolina. It is about 69 degrees here. Beautiful sunny day. Go ahead.
Sunny day? Well, you can send it up here, Jeff. I only got 43 degrees and it's overcast. Any sun you send up my way, Jeff. Over.
Roger that. I wish I could. I tell you what, it is a beautiful, beautiful spring day here in North Carolina. And while I've got you, let me go to the other antenna and see if that makes any difference whatsoever.
Yeah, well, Jeff, you're fading back out again. So we only had a few seconds there before you started fading on me that last time. Jeff, I gotta have to say 73 to you. I don't want to leave you in the mud there. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, 73 to you, and thank you for checking in. Over.
Roger that, 73s. KM4 MEJ, we're clear.
Net standby. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, and suffix, and phonics only, please. Over.
9 radio QRP.
I got a Sierra Whiskey standby. Anyone else?
9 radio QRP.
Nothing heard. Charlie Whiskey. Come on in. Full call, name and location, please. got that. Whiskey Alpha 9, Sierra Whiskey Whiskey. Is that affirmative? Steve, Whiskey Alpha 9, Sierra Whiskey Whiskey. Is that a Charlie or Sierra, an S in there? Over. Okay, gotcha there, Steve. Whiskey Alpha 9, Sierra Whiskey Whiskey. Appreciate that. And anything we can do for you, Steve? Over. I gotta say, Steve, you went into the drink. You just went into the drink that last time around. The band is really rotten that morning, and I did not get anything after your call and your name. I apologize for that, but there's nothing I can do. You are in the log. Thank you for checking in, and be safe and all that. This is AE2EE, clear with Whiskey Alpha 9, Sierra Whiskey Whiskey. This is ECARS calling. Do we have stations for the net? Over.
9 radio.
I got a K9ARM, I believe, standby. What was the other station?
9 radio.
An Oscar India. Anyone else?
9 radio, number 9 radio.
9 radio, standby. I want to see if I can get these three in. Kilo 9 ARM, I think. AE2EE. Come on in. Full name and location, please. Over.
Well, good morning, Dennis. Name is Andy, and I'm located in the suburbs of Chicago in Palatine, Illinois. Just wanted to say good morning. Sounds good over here. K9ARM.
K9ARM, I know who you are. Okay, Andrew, I appreciate that, but you're right at my noise level. I didn't copy anything else after you said that. Do you still copy me? Over.
Yeah, band is up and down, but good to hear you, Dennis. Have a good day. K9ARM.
Okay, thank you, Steve, for coming in. I appreciate it, but you're right at the noise level. Now I'm looking for Oscar India. I think Oscar India, full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, the full call here is Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. That's KC8COI. The name is Ted Tango Echo Delta, located in southern West Virginia.
Southern West Virginia, Ted. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. You're about an S6, S7 with QSB on you. What can we do for you, Ted? Over.
Oh, no, just thought I'd see if I could get through these crazy conditions today. I got you about the same, a 5.5, 5.6. So, anyway, I'll let you soldier on with it. It looks like you're going to have a challenge today. So, 7301 listening on the net, and this is KC8COI.
KC8COI. Thank you for checking in, Ted. I appreciate it. At that last 2 or 3 seconds, it came up to a big S8, an S8. Go figure. 73's, Ted. Now I'm looking for 9 Romeo. 9 Romeo, full call, name and location, please. Is there a 9 Romeo? This is AE2EE. Nothing heard. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net suffix is gentlemen in phonics, please. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. I know there's a station in there, old man. I think you're saying 1. All I hear is the number 1, and that's it. And the band is rotten. But you can try saying another minute or so, and I'll try to pick you up. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffixes, please, and phonics only. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, phonics, please, over. Really nothing getting through here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. The name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics only. Over.
Delta Mike.
This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Lima Delta Mike.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Kilo 7, Charlie Tango Romeo.
Kilo 7, Charlie Tango Romeo. My God, you come in the clear. Come on in before we lose you. Name and location, please.
Yeah, with the way the band is, definitely got to worry about losing people. It's been really bad today. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike. I'm located in Waynesburg, Kentucky, where it's 62 degrees. It's going to 70 today. It's sunshiny, blue sky, light breeze. It's gorgeous day outside.
Yeah, Tim, you would have to say that poor guy that's got 43 degrees and overcast here in New York. But you guys down there in Kentucky, I'll tell you what, you got it made right at the moment, Tim. Over.
Well, hey, if you hurry up and get down here, I can start the grill.
Hey, I'll take that. I'll even bring the darn beer, Jim.
Well, that'll work.
Yeah, I bet you that would work. Hey, you have a good one. Thank you for checking in there. By the way, you're running between an S7 and an S8 right now, so you're one of the loudest guys on the band for me. Over.
Wow. Well, that's pretty cool considering I'm using a 53-year-old Drake tube radio and running about 175 watts out of a wire.
Well, good for you. Hey, I've got Drake 2Bs. I got a Drake 4XC, the 3XC. Boy, I can't even get it out of my mouth anyway. I've got Drakes up the yin-yang, and I also got Collins. But right now, I'm using a relatively new 7300 ICOM, and I'm sending out the power to my ACOM, about 1,000 watts, and I'm pretty sure I need every bit of the wattage so you guys can hear me. Jim, over.
Well, you're doing a fine job down here. You know how stingy Drake meters are. You're about a S8 down here, so you're doing just fine.
Yeah, well, you take it easy. I got to move on. I want to see how many people I can get in this mess. But you have a good day there. And just remember me while you're throwing those hot dogs and hamburgers around. 73's there, Jim. K7 CTR. All the best to you. Over.
All right, buddy. I really appreciate it. You take care. Best of all to you and your family. This is Tim. K7 CTR. Back to net.
Okay, thank you, Tim. You have a good one. This is AE2EE. Net standby one. Okay, what the heck happened here? Stand by, guys. Uh-oh, there we go. Got it. Couldn't find my modulation. Wow, I know I was talking. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffixes, please, and phonics only. Over.
Lima Delta Mike.
This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Do we have stations for the net? Over.
November 9, uniform X-ray.
November 9, uniform X-ray. That sounds familiar. Come on in. Name and location.
Yeah, name is Rick. I'm here in Angola, Indiana. Go ahead.
Okay, Rick. Your phone sounds familiar. Have you and I worked before, Rick?
We might have worked a time or two. Maybe not.
Yeah, I'm going to say that. Right at the moment, I can't place it. But 9, uniform. Yeah. Are you on CW, Rick?
No.
Most of the time I spend at the low end of 40 on CW. But that's okay. I still think we met. Anyway, what can we do for you there, Rick? By the way, you're almost an S9. Over.
All right. Like I said, I'm just running 100 watts here to another antenna up here. So as long as you can hear me, I guess it's working.
Yeah, anytime you can get out and somebody comes back to you, you know it's working there, Rick. Over.
Yeah. Okay, we wanted to check in and give you some numbers there. Like I said, I just happened to come in the shack here and turn it on, so I thought I'd say good morning.
Well, that's nice of you to come in there and say good morning to us. Yeah, morning's almost done with. Oh, it's almost 20 of 12. Holy Christ. Where's the day gone? I guess when we're retired, the day doesn't count anymore. Neither does the minutes. Over.
Yeah, about time for lunch. I can't forget to eat.
Very good there, Rick. You have a good one, and all the best to you and yours. Clear with November 9, uniform X-ray. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffixes, please, and phonics only. Over.
Lima, Delta, Mike.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Has stations for the net. Suffixes, please, and phonics only. Over.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Was something with a hotel, the QSB grabbed you. Come again a couple of times, say your call a couple of times phonically. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. That's Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf.
Hotel Alpha Golf. I hope I have that right. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Come on in, name and location, please. Over.
Okie dokie, this is Al. The name is Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. And ECARS number 8456.
Okay, Al, I got everything but the ECARS number. Can you say it again one more time? Over.
No, the QRM is pretty bad down here. The ECARS number is 8456. That's 8456. Over.
8456. I say again. 8456. QSL?
QSL.
Okay, you came in the clear. You made a solid S8 that last time, Al. What can we do for you?
All we're doing is getting in there and checking in today because the conditions are kind of bad, and I just wanted to see if I can make it up your way. Over.
Well, you made it. You made it up here to Batavia, New York. We're just east of Buffalo, New York. So you got up here, finally. Anyway, we'll move on before we lose you there, Al. You have yourself a good day and a good afternoon. Get clear with the Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please, only.
Hotel Juliet.
Here, a Hotel Juliet. Come on in with your full call a couple of times, please. Name and location. Over.
Roger, Dennis. AE2EE. The call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Hotel Juliet. Whiskey
I got the
Alpha
Juliet. Hey, I need your prefix. I just need your prefix. A kilo something. Just a prefix. Over.
Echo, like a microphone. The name is Mike. And the QTH is Buena Vista, Virginia. About 40 miles north of Roanoke, Virginia. And I have a lifetime number 3669. 3669.
there, Dennis, and I'm copying you about a 5 and 5. About a 5 and 5. AE2EE, WA3HJJ, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet. I got 3669. Is that a QSL, over?
QSL, over.
You are in the log, and you are just above my noise level. I'm glad nobody QRM does. Just above the noise level, but I got you there, over.
QSL, Dennis, QSL. I'll say 73s and let you go. I've been off the air for about a year with medical problems in the family, so I'm glad to be back, especially on ECARS. A great group of people here. 73, Dennis, WA3HJJ. Go grab some more.
WA3HJJ, 73s to you, and all the best, and I'm glad I hear you back on. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Net standby one. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please. Over. This is AE2EE. Station for the net. Over. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
W9 Charlie, Tango Oscar.
W9 Charlie, Tango Oscar. Come on in. Full name and location, please. Over.
All right. You sound a little bit lonesome here today. My handle is Jim. My name is Jim, and we are in northwestern Indiana, right around 30 miles southeast of beautiful, lovely downtown Chicago. We're hearing you. Not the best in the world, but you are making it. And it sounds like maybe a lonely morning for a radio operator today.
Well, yeah, you can say that. We're lonely here, right? I got to tell you, sometimes you wonder if it's nice to do this, but I like it. I enjoy it. But you're in here. You're about an S8, S7, S8. As long as the band isn't too noisy and not too much QSB, I can pick you up there, Jim. Over.
All righty. By the way, what's your location, sir?
My name first is Dennis, and the call is Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. We're just outside of Buffalo, New York, in a little town called Batavia, New York. So we're about 30 miles east of Buffalo. Over.
All right, Dennis, real fine. Yeah, I had to actually turn the amplifier on because I figured you wouldn't hear me without it. We're doing about 500 watts, probably why you're hearing it. But no, don't ever give up the ship. You guys do a fantastic service for us. Unfortunately, a lot of times it goes unappreciated or unsung. I've been a ham since 1959. That's where I belong to the Old Park Club, and we never fear. We really appreciate you guys being there, and we appreciate so much of what you do.
Oh my God, you and I are from the same era. I can remember Dad and I, he was a ham too, but he had built his own transmitter. He had a 500-watt AM transmitter, and he had 6146 as modulators, and he had the 813 as the output, and we used an old, he converted an old Army receiver to make it so we can receive 80, 40, and 20. He didn't want to go on 15. He said back then that was death because all the IM with the TV sets back then were in the 20-meter band. Remember that, Jim?
Yep, I sure do. And you didn't want to work 6 meters because your 50 makes you right by channel 2 on the VHF on the low end of it. When back in the early 60s, I was like 16 years old, and on Michigan Avenue in Chicago, there's a place called Surplus Road. They had about a half a dozen Army surplus stores that had all electronics. And I used to go down there and buy they were 1625, 12-volt 807, and dynamotors, and build up 160-meter mobiles for the guys. We take the car radios, which is all tube, the top being 1600 or 1700. We'd bring the oscillator down to where the top was like 1815, and then we'd be on 1805 and 1810 on our mobile. And you just heard you had a 160-meter, had a 102-inch flip with a loading coil on it for the transmit and receive. You just use your car radio antenna. So when you transmitted, whoever's in the car with you reached over and turned down the volume on the on the car radio. But I'll tell you, that was the good old days. That's when there was courtesy and ham radio. Everybody got along. I don't ever remember hearing infighting back in the 60s. And I was in the military in the mid to late 60s, early 70s, and I volunteered my time at Fort Gordon, Georgia. I run the Mars station there and handled just tons of Vietnam traffic, and that was very rewarding. But I'm glad those days are behind us. This is W9CTO.
W9CTO. AB2EE. Very good, Jim. By the way, I was in the Mars system too in Vietnam, so I did a lot of phone patch traffic for those guys for years. And then when I came home after the Air Force, I did the reverse. I did a lot of phone patch traffic from my folks, QTH in Poughkeepsie, New York. So I know both ends of it, Jim, and it was very rewarding, Jim. Over.
Yeah, that's what we did. We did a KWM2 and a 30S1. I actually had a couple of them. And big antenna. And yeah, we used to run phone patches through the 312B4s, bigger phone patch units, and that was just almost made you want to cry when you hear these folks talking to their people, their loved ones back home. And yeah, I hate to say it, Dennis, but I think it's lost its sparkle. I'm sure you remember having to study the Amico study guide, and there was no such thing as VEs back then. You had to go to the FCC and take all your tests, and then the best part, wait a couple of months to get your results.
Yeah, well, you hit the nail on the head. I'll tell you right, you're right there. But I can remember as a young kid, Dad was grounding it into me because he was an old communications officer during World War II, and we went over all the different types of oscillator, the colpits and everything else, and power supplies, and how to do the pie chart, because I was a little younger than you, and I was just getting into the point where I can do that kind of math. And I went to New York City was where we were living, so we went to Varick Street to take the test. I was nervous, but I managed to get a general. The second time I went, I had to wait 30 days because I missed too many questions. I missed by 2. So I had to go back the following month and do it. But, boy, I'll tell you what, that paid dividends later on in life, Jim. Over.
Yeah, you know, I understand. I don't really know that I agree with it when they took away the code, but I can understand why they did it because the Hobsons died. And the people nowadays, it's not enough, they got internet and cell phones and all the toys. Nobody nowadays is going to be willing to do what we had to do, to get a ham license. So I understand it, but I don't know. I don't know if it's been good or bad for the hobby. I guess that depends on your point of view.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jim. But I got to tell you, when I joined the Air Force, when they saw I had my ham ticket and I had my first class commercial back then, and they really guided me right, and I went and did all the studying to get background more into radio and into radar and things like that. That's what gave me my career after I got out of the Air Force, Jim. Over.
Yeah, when I was 17 years old, I got my first phone with a broadcast endorsement. I got a job as a night engineer for WKOB radio, the little 1,000-watt AM station over in Hammond, because I grew up in Hammond, Indiana. And that was really the good old days. That's when fun was fun. But,
you got it, Jim. I hate to say this, but I'm going to reminisce myself out of a job if I don't time with you and see if there's somebody else wants to come in there. But it's nice talking to you, Jim. You got stronger as we talked longer there, Jim.
I had if you go to my website when you have time, W9CTO.com. And I was really into the boat anchors, and then I started having health issues. The VA got me squared away a little bit, so I got rid of all the big stuff. And now I got the old man's radios, the Ultra FT3, and their matching amplifier and auto tuner. So I don't have to tune anything up. I just turn it on, press the button, and I'm ready to go and talk. I have a little camera on the front door that my caregiver has just brought in lunch. So I hate to say it, Dennis, but you're about to get blown off for a quarter pounder with cheese to lunch. Have a great day, my friend. I cannot tell you what a pleasure it was talking to you and tying up your frequency here. But God bless you. Have a great day. Thank you for all you do for us. And I'll get on here again. Hopefully I'll be able to talk to you again on here. This is W9CTO, Northwest Indiana, where the sun's shining and the birds are wheezing, saying have a great day.
W9CTO, you go eat that hamburger and you enjoy yourself, and don't feel bad. It's nice to talk to an old-timer like you, and I'm pretty sure you have got a lot of people listening to you, and it's nice. We are still around for a while. 73 to you, Jim. All the best to you and yours, and don't hesitate to call back in. W9CTO, this is AE2EE, a fine 73s, and enjoy that hamburger. Elwood.
73, my friend.
This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffix and phonics, please. Over. I know there's a Kilo Whiskey 8 in there, but you're right at the noise level. Is there anyone that copies him that can give me a relay for the Kilo Whiskey 8? Nobody hears you, old man. If you want to try, give me another minute and try again. This is AE2EE. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Mainly I'm hearing noise, a lot of it now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics only. Over. Delta Papa Papa. Delta Papa Papa. Come on in. Full call, name and location before I lose you.
November 9, Delta Papa Papa. Valparaiso, Indiana, Northwest Indiana. Yes, Dennis is in Dennis to Menace. Delta Echo November, India Sierra. Over.
November 9, Delta Papa Papa. You sound familiar to me, and I bet, Dennis to Dennis. How about that? Another Menace. What do you think?
Yes, we have talked in the past.
Sounds like there's somebody walking over you right now, so I just thought I'd check in quick. Running on a portable antenna right now, so just checking her out, over.
Well, if you got a portable antenna, you are doing fantastic. You're running a solid S7, S8 with just a hair of QSB on you, Dennis, over.
Okay, it's an Alpha Econ antenna about 5 foot off the ground. It's a vertical, and I just set it up on my tripod and turned it on, and this is what I got.
Okay, Dennis. That last part, I missed most of it because QSB grabbed a hold of you. And you have a good day, Dennis. All the best to you and yours. And I'm going to start looking for my releases here. This is AE2EE.
WA2DVU.
WA2DVU. Boy, if I didn't know better, I thought you were sitting next to me. What'd you do? Turn up the volume?
No, you're sounding pretty good too. Son of a gun. If you're done, I'll start up, over.
Yeah, you can have it. By the way, I got the ACOM amplifier, and I got it 4 days ago now, so it's fully integrated into the station now. 73s, and thank you for picking it up. And everybody, thank you very much for the courtesy of letting me be the net control today. Back over to you, AE2EE.
73s, and hey, you're doing good, Q5S9. This is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United, net control, ECARS 7255. QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Do we have any stations or schedules at the top of the hour? Your call, please, over. Any mobiles or QRP stations? Your call, over.
Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile.
I got CUE mobile. Any other mobiles, over? Hey, Mr. Dick, what's up, over?
Hello, good afternoon. This is Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. Got me right, Dick. I'm on Route 421 alongside the lake in southwest Virginia. South Holston Lake.
Beautiful. Things at the flood stage. Going to be some great boating. Coming up to a metal bridge. 7 days. Thank you for being here. Okay, Dick, you're sounding good. Q5S9, stay safe out there. WA2DVU, looking for fixed station 3 cars, over.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee and Bill, you're a little high.
Oh, yes, I am. I hit that wheel again. Let's take this standby. Now we're where we should be. Victor Echo 3, you're loud. Almost S9. Give me the call again.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. Yeah, I'm using my homebrew antenna. It's a 265-foot loop with a homebrew 4-to-1 balance.
Yeah, that sounded good. Q5, almost 10 over 9, over.
Roger, well, it's working good anyways, what I've been hearing. Yeah, it's a full wave loop for 80, but with the 4-to-1 balance I made, it's a little overkill. It's a 14-gauge solid copper wire. A little overkill, but yeah, it works perfectly for 40, 80, 20. I really haven't tried it for 10 yet, but it's supposed to work on all.
Hey, that's great. Well, keep up the good work with it. Hope it stays up for a while. You have a good week and we'll talk to you again. WA2DVU ECARS, 6 station 3 cars. Come on in. We got BXT. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Roger. Q5, about S9. Sounding good.
Guess I spoke too soon, Roger. QSB wiped you right out, and I couldn't hear a thing. Try it one more time. Anything else? Over. Okay, I got over. Well, that's 40 meters for you. Stay well, my friend. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU. The 6 stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Papa Mike.
Victor Echo 3, Juliet. Okay, anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot, X-Ray Mike.
Foxtrot, X-Ray Mike. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 2, Juliet Charlie Alpha.
Juliet Charlie Alpha. Let's go with these 3. JPM. Good afternoon, Phil.
Good afternoon, Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Papa Mike. I think I caught your call sign there pretty good. Is it W8 Delta Victor Union?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Union. Name still. Over.
Okay, I just took a little blip there on me. I got a W8 Whiskey Alpha 8, and then I missed it.
Whiskey Alpha Figure 2 1 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Roger, got it. Yeah. Okay, what's the doing for weather? I got a heck of a wind coming up here in on Chatham, Ontario. I don't know what you got over there.
We're okay. It's sunny, about 70 degrees. You're sounding good. Q5S9. Appreciate you checking in today. Hope you have a good week. Anything else?
Just may I have your name, please?
Bill Baker Ida. Love.
I talked to you one other day, a week or so ago, Bill. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Yeah, I did. I think I do. Yes, I do. I looked on my log here. I didn't have your call right, and now I got it. I'll have it right here, so sometime I can just know who I'm going to talk to now. There, over.
There you go. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon.
Okay, thank you, Bill.
Let's see. W8FXM, that's Mr. Frank. Over.
W8FXM. Evidently, I've talked to you before. You got a tremendous memory. I'm not sure which. I just have a new antenna up, and I'm just wondering if I got how the signal sounds, how the audio sounds.
Oh, you're doing fine. Q5, about S6 or S7. Appreciate you checking in today, and hope you have a good weekend. Anything else?
Negative, I do not. I just wanted to see how we're doing, and I appreciate you letting me come in here and giving me the report, and I'll stand by.
73 to you, VE2, JCA, Gene Charles, how are you?
Good afternoon, because it's past noon. Doing great. Victor Echo 2, Juliet Charlie Alpha, John Charles in Valleyfield, about 30 miles southwest of Montreal, close to the New York State and the Ontario border, so way south of the Quebec province. Well, I got nothing special, just wanted to check in, say hi to you guys, and weather report here, it's rainy, it's cold, it looks almost like fall today, and we're expecting a lot of water, but that's pretty much spring. It's normal. We had some expensive, nice weather a few weeks back, but it wasn't normal. It was too fast and too dry. So basically, we're back to where we're square one, where we should be. So I'm transmitting right now with a handset antenna about 30 feet from the ground into a ICOM 7300 with about 500 watts. So I would appreciate if you could give me a report also. Bill, I think it's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Uniform. I'm not sure about your call. This is Victor Echo 2 Juliet Charlie Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Uniform is the call. Your Q5, about S6 or 7. You're sounding real good. You have a good week, my friend. I'll talk to you again next time. WA2 Delta Victor United looking for mobile QRP check-ins. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
We got Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Any other mobiles? Over.
Whiskey Victory, Delta Bravo Mike Mobile.
Delta Bravo Mike Mobile. Okay, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. How you doing, Ken? Over. Heavy QSB today, Ken. You're about a Q3. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, that hurts my feelings, but that's okay. I'll talk to you later. 73. Have fun.
I think you turned it back to me, Ken. 73s, my friend. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. Delta Bravo Mike, Mr. Dave, how are you?
Good morning, Bill, and everybody on the ECARS. Good afternoon. It is after 12, but we're northbound on 77. Beautiful day. A little chilly, but we'll take it. Long distance. What's home up to this all week? We'll try to get caught up around PGH on the weekend. So, everybody have a good weekend. Back to net with Victor 8 Delta Bravo Mike.
73s, Dave. Stay well. WA2DVU. 6 stations. ECARS. Over.
Whiskey, Whiskey, Sierra.
Whiskey, Whiskey, Sierra. Others. Whiskey, Whiskey, Sierra. How you doing, Bill?
WA2DVU in the net. This is W8WWS. Doing pretty fine. I've been off the air for a little bit here with some problems trying to get straightened around with my wife's health. But other than that, doing fine. Beautiful day out here in the Buckeye State. About 55 degrees, sunny skies, and looking for a little bit of precipitation, I think, this afternoon. But other than that, it's going to be a great weekend. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. Hope everybody's doing well and everybody's safe. WA2DVU in the net. This is W8WWS.
73's Bill, Q5S8, sounding okay. WA2DVU, 6 stations, ECARS, over.
Kilo 2, Echo, Foxtrot, Sierra.
EFS, we got anybody else, over. Fixed or mobile, over.
KB1NCY.
NCY, I think. Let's go with this gang. EFS, that's Mr. Ed, over.
Thank you very much. Good morning to you, Bill. And about 51 degrees and the sun is shining. Trying to dry out all the water we've collected for the last couple of days. But other than that, things look pretty good.
All right, Ed, you're sounding pretty good. Q5, almost S9. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again next time. NCY, Mr. Paul, over.
Thanks, Bill. Yeah, KB1NCY. Everything's good, going great up here in New England. Bright, sunny day, and although we have wind advisory, we're supposed to get up to 50-mile-an-hour winds. I don't know where that's coming from. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, Bill. WA2DVU, KB1NCY.
73's, Paul. Have a good weekend and stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net Control ECARS, we're looking for fixed or mobile stations. Come on in, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon or drag it out a little bit further if we have available net controls. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please, over.
Echo 3, Whiskey Fox, mobile.
CTO. W9CTO.
Okay, we got a KC8, we got CPO, we got VE3 maybe. let's go with the KC8. Your full call, please. What's the suffix? Sierra Delta Lima. That's Bob in Bay City. You're running about a K3, about a Q3 to 4. QSB's pretty rough over.
Yes, it is over here.
I think you turned it back to me, Bob. I lost you. You went way down in the mud. We'll talk to you again next time. 40 meters isn't behaving very well this afternoon. Charlie Papa Oscar or something close. Your full call, please.
W9 Charlie Tango Oscar. W9 CTO. The handle is Jim. We're in northwest Indiana, about 30 miles southeast of beautiful downtown Chicago.
Okay, give me the handle.
The handle here is Jim.
Okay, that came up George, that must be. Is it Whiskey 9 Charlie Papa Oscar, Indianapolis, over?
No, Charlie Tango Oscar, 4 center tap operator.
Okay, CT. That makes a big difference, Jim. We got it. Q5, about S6, over.
Yeah, that's about what you're in over here. We checked in a little bit earlier, and then lunch came, so I turned it on, and it sounds like you may have been just a little bit lonely, so I thought I'd throw it out there and say good morning, and you're doing a great job for us.
Okay, thank you a lot. You came up to S9 that trip. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Next up, VEW, your full call, please.
It's Victor Echo 3 Whiskey Fox Mobile.
Whiskey Foxtrot Mobile. Hey, Dave, you're doing pretty good for mobile. About a Q4-ish S5 or so. Over.
Okay, very good. I'm just near my house, not too far in Bell River. Heard you out there. You're pretty strong about S9. Still working on some mobile issues, but it seems to be working okay.
Oh, that's great. Well, you have a good weekend. Stay safe out there. A bunch of crazies driving around today, it seems. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
No, that's all. Carry on. 73 V3WS.
WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, over.
ECARS check-ins, over.
Check-in for ECARS. Call WA2DVU, over.
Call WA2DVU.
November 8th.
I got I heard my call, and then all I heard was a November 8th. November 8th, your full call.
November 8th, India.
Yeah, you're cutting out with your mic. November 8th, something, over.
India, November 8th, Italy, Germany.
November 8th, India, Germany. Could that be Paul? Something's wrong with your audio. It sounded pretty bad, over.
Thank you. That's what I needed was an audio research. Thanks a lot. I'll get it fixed.
You know, I wonder if you've got a recorder or something going, because before you talk, I hear my own voice coming back to me. Over.
Yes, I'm operating from a remote.
CQ, this is K8 TTX. K8.
Oh, you got a handful, NJ2US.
Okay, 73 to you, Paul. We'll talk to you again. Kilo 8, Tango X-ray. You bumped onto ECARS 7255. You're welcome to check in. Good afternoon. Name here is Bill. Calls Whiskey Alpha 2. Delta Victor United. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. This is Kilo 8 Tango X-ray, Tyson in Aurora, Ohio.
hearing you good at about 5.5.
Okay, we got you in the log. ECARS meets 7 days a week here all day from 7:30 until 1:30 on 7255. ECARS is mainly a service net. Mostly folks just check in. We know they're still alive, and they go on their way. That's about the story here. Hope you have a good week and a good weekend, and stay well. Anything else for us before we move on? Over.
No, hope everyone has a great weekend. 73 to everyone. Kilo 8 Tango Tango X-ray.
73s. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in for ECARS. Your call, over.
November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
Oh, wow, you're down today. You got the amp on?
Yeah, you're way down too. Band must be in poor shape. I'm on the ICOM. This is the backup radio, the 7610, about 800 watts. Yeah, you're way down.
Yeah, you're about an S4. That's strange. Yeah, most signals are down today too. Really crazy. Oh, something really must be going on with propagation. As you know, I collect beacons, our beacon group, down on Low Freak, 200 to 400 KCs or so. We see how many beacons we can hear on a weekend. And usually there's about 60, 70 of us throughout the world that do this crazy thing. This past weekend, there were about 10 of us that put in logs. I only heard 2 on the particular frequency range, and on that particular frequency range, I should have heard about 10 or 11. Everybody was complaining. Conditions were really bad. Must be major solar time, over.
Oh, it is. There's been one event after the other, from coronal mass ejections to causing K-storm levels above 4. And I just got an alert a couple minutes ago about a 2 megavolt integral flux exceeded 10,000 puff PFU, so that doesn't sound good for HF propagation. Hey, did you find the name of that guy with the bucket truck that doesn't mind doing antenna work?
Oh gosh, I forgot. I'll put it right there. I'll send it to you as soon as I'll text it to you as soon as I get off of here.
My guy that has the 65-foot Genie, it's on a job site till June, so I called Advantage Rental there on Route 50 in Ocean View, and for one day they want $700 rental plus a $500 deposit.
Oh, wow. Well, you figure they have a $50,000 rig or more. Yeah, I'll get a hold of them and get it to you, to Jeff. Amazing. All righty. Anything else going on?
I've had a lot of great meeting friends who've offered to come over and climb ladders and manhandle this thing to the roof. But Bill, between you and me, I don't want anybody falling off a ladder on my property and just ruining everybody's day. And the road to hell's paved with a lot of good intentions, right? I can just, if somebody wants to bring a ladder over and scale the roof, put on their Spider-Man suits, it's not worth the risk. You know what I mean? I don't want anybody falling off the roof and getting hurt.
No way anymore. We're in such a litigious, I can't say that word, a suing society. You'd have another brother that you would be supporting, over.
You're right. So just wait for the right equipment, do it safely, call it a day. Maybe that guy will shoot up here for a decent wage and get it done for me. Thanks. NJ2US.
1 to 1:30 or not?
Somebody's already signed up. Dennis, AE2EE.
Oh yeah, I just noticed it on the board. Real good, Jeff. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, Fixture Mobile, over.
November 3, Papa Mike November.
Papa Mike November. Anybody else, over? Okay, we got 3 here. PA, PMN, UL, Whiskey Hotel, PMN, and 3 PMN, if I got that right. That might be Jeff, over.
Absolutely. I'm just getting my check together. I've been here about 7 months here in Denver, North Carolina, and finally got my loop up in my attic. We're in an HOA, so hopefully you're hearing me okay. About 400 watts off the amp. We're happy to be here. Thank you.
Wow, 400 watts in the attic. Your Q5 about S9. Is your home detached home, or are you shooting RF into everybody's stereo? Over.
Well, hopefully I'm not. I actually have a 10 to 80 meter dipole up there, and it seems to be okay. If I tune it right, I can light up the fluorescent bulbs in my garage. Actually, I'm in my second garage, and we're up higher than most of the other homes in the area.
Wow, you got that right. That's working real fine. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, Jeff, and glad you got a workable antenna. That's great. Anything else?
No, just tickled to death. I'm putting this on my list of check-ins. I'd like to hit the hours of operation so that I can get here. I've got to go in. My grandchildren are here, and I just wanted to try this out. I am tickled to death. Thank you so much for a positive day by making this contact. This is N3PMN, Jeff, in Denver, North Carolina.
73, see you, Jeff. Next up is a Uniform Lima partial call. Your full call, over.
Kilo Delta 4, Uniform Lima.
Okay, ULQ, that's a new one. It's Dave in Kentucky, I think, over.
Roger.
Yeah, how you doing today? Your Q3 to 4, over.
We'll be sitting here trying to keep my dog off the card, over.
Okay, sound like a plan. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, and stay well. Anything else, over?
If you say 73, everybody have a good day, and I'll let you get back to it.
73 to you. Next partial call, Whiskey Hotel, over. Okay, Tom, pretty good. Q5, about an S6. Signals are real down today. K1 TWH, WA2DVU. Things are really down today. You're running about a Q3 to 4, over. What did you say? Tom, repeat your last, over. What, 50 watts? All right, well, that's probably why. Have a good weekend, my friend, and we'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Thanks for picking me up.
73's to you, Tom. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Kilo 3, Pop India Tango.
We got PIT. Anybody else? Sound like somebody said mobile real weak, over. Guess I'm hearing things. Papa India Tango, how you doing, Bob?
Good, Bill. Doing pretty good. Beautiful day out here. Not really, just kidding. It's cloudy. It's raining right now, and it's in the 50s. But just checking in. Nothing else to report. And how's everything down there in South Jersey, my old stomping grounds?
Beautiful day. It's Q5, 10/9 day. It's about, let's see, 65 degrees, a little bit of wind, sun's out, life's good. Your Q5, about S9, over.
All right, good. Yeah, seems like a lot of static on the band today for some reason.
That's 40 meters. Thanks for checking in, Bob. Have a good week. Talk to you next time. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. We had a November. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
And we got an X-ray. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. Really weak guys. The November station, your full call slowly, phonetically.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. How copy?
Whiskey Bravo 2, something. Whiskey Bravo 2, your suffix.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. WB20810. Go ahead.
Real fine, Don. You're Q3 to 4 in the noise, over.
Wow, okay. You're about an S9 up here, maybe S7. I went here today. We'll let you go. Thanks for running the WB20810 clear.
73 is to you, Don. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Call with X-ray in it. Your full call, over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. How do you copy this week's station today?
Was it BYX, Bravo Yankee X-ray? Whiskey Bravo 8, again, over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray, and that might be... that's not coming up. Okay. I got too many letters in here. Stand by. Whiskey Yankee X-ray, I think. I still can't get it. Conditions are really rough. You're running about a S3. Whiskey 8, try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. W8, WYX. You copy?
Delta X-ray something, stand by. Whiskey Bravo 8, try it again. You're getting stepped on, over.
Delta X-ray rolling over the call. Boy, it must be really bad here. Go ahead.
We have somebody trying to relay. We appreciate relays, but only relay if we ask for them, please. Whiskey Bravo 8 again.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Yeah, got it now, Joe. Sorry for the hold up there. Yeah, you're right on Q3 to 4 in the noise, over.
Roger, roger. The band's not the best, so I'm just checking in. Don't want to hold you up. 7-3s, God bless. ECAR number is 8289. Have a good day, sir.
Wow, QSB is really interesting. You're up to S9 now. Oh, well, that's 40 meters. Stay well, my friend, and have a good week. WA2DVU, ECARS, name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
It sounded like a Kilo Charlie 2, maybe. Try it again, over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
Got it. Whiskey India, and that is Pete. How you doing, Pete?
Well, okay, except it's 12:30, and I haven't made too much progress. I did spend an hour and a half or so just on the radio, which I haven't done in a long time this morning after the carrier net I got on there about 9:30, and then had a few QSOs till about 11 or so, and then a couple other things happened, and realized that I was going to call the guy first thing this morning, and I got distracted from that and called him and spent some time on the phone and maybe going to get some work out of it, and working on his laptop, which just typical Windows refuses to start in normal mode, and I got it that this person didn't know their password, so when you go to the advanced option and say, a command prompt that says what's your password, I had to boot up and clear that, and etc. And here it is. I called them. I said, okay, I'm about done spinning my wheels. Find your QuickBooks CD and product keys and all that. I'm about at the point of save your data, erase it, start over. It's you got to wonder about Microsoft Logic. To get in the old days, you pressed F8, you got in the safe mode, and now, to get into safe mode, click start in settings and yada yada yada. Well, you only need safe mode if you can't start normal mode. The logic is just from some other planet, I guess. Anyway, 47 degrees here. It hasn't really changed much. Overcast, a little bit of rain off and on, and actually it's not a bad day to be inside working. And if I'd love to just be playing on the radio all day for a change, but can't do that. KC2W.
Hey, real fine, Pete. Hope you get your computer straightened out. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again. WA2DVU, check-in, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India Sierra.
EIS, anybody else, over.
Whiskey 4, November Sierra Juliet.
Okay, let's go with these two, EIS. How you doing, Andy?
Hey, pretty good, Bill. I hope things are well with you. Just wanted to tell you about a beautiful day that's happening down here in North Carolina right now. It is gorgeous outside and about 80 degrees, and I just don't know how I'm going to handle all this. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, nice day here, too. You're sounding pretty good. Q5, about an S9. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. Just wanted to say hello. 40130 Whiskey Alpha 4, Echo India Sierra, and 73, buddy. Carry on.
73 to you, Andy. Next up is Mr. Jeff from North Carolina. Over.
Roger. I believe you said the name was Bill on that end. I apologize if I got it wrong. Boy, we've got some horrible conditions here in Charlotte today. Maybe that means it's a good day to go outside. Even though the pollen's bad, the wind's up, beautiful day, nice sunshine and everything, but doing fine. Just ready for the weekend and getting out and getting some things done outside and everything, taking the dog for a walk and been playing radio a little bit, but I think I heard Jeff talk about the conditions aren't going to be good for the next several days, so maybe it's just a good time to do a little digital work or, again, go outside and everything, but won't keep you long, but thank you for recognizing us, thank you for running the net and everything, and 73s, have a great weekend, and best wishes to everyone on ECARS. Whiskey 4, November Sierra Juliet, member number 40146, 73, until next time.
73 to you, Jeff, Q5, S9. Yes, we have green cars also. Pollen's been real bad up here. Have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU check-ins for ECARS. Over.
How about Alpha Bravo 2 United Echo?
Alpha Bravo 2 United Echo. 82UE. Hey, you're sounding pretty good today. Or Q5, almost an S9. What's going on, Terry?
Oh, not too much. Just playing with the radios, receive and transmit adjustment to get my viewing and listening pleasure. And of course, since you're the strongest signal on my waterfall, I'm adjusting my pen adapter colors to your massive colorful signal. Over.
Oh, thank you a lot. Appreciate it. You're sounding good. Q5, you went up to S9 that trip. Your audio looks real good on the scope. Over.
Well, I hope so. You know how much time I spend talking and listening to myself, analyzing things. I think I'm finally done. I'm going to leave it alone, put the glue on it, and don't touch it again.
Yeah, you're doing real good. What are you running, an ICOM?
No, this is a Flex 6600 mic. Over.
Oh, okay. All right, that sounds good. I'm on an Apache 7000. So I should look pretty decent on your scope also. 73s to you, Terry. Stay well. Talk to you again soon. Over.
Oh, yeah, you got brick wall, high and low transmission cut filters there. Take care, 73 AB2U.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. At control, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed. Looking for mobile stations for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, over. Any relays? I keep hearing a call sign, but he's way in the mud. Over. NJ2US, WA2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed, looking for mobiles. Your call, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I'm looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Delta 9, India Golf Bravo.
Romeo Whiskey Zulu. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Whiskey Zulu. Buckeye State break.
Okay, Romeo Whiskey Zulu, WD9 India Golf. Anybody else? Over. With these IG, that's Ed. How are you? Over.
Well, good afternoon. This is Ed in Starlight, Indiana. The call is Whiskey Delta 9 India Golf Bravo, IGB, and man, you got a nice signal. We're about 20 miles northwest of Louisville, Kentucky, and you're rocking in here. What's your QTH and name? Over.
Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. You're running Q5S9. Sounding good, Ed.
All right, Phil, real good. Thanks for picking me up here on ECARS. We don't get into ECARS very often, but it's a nice group, that's for sure. So 7-3s, have a good one, and keep up the good work there. Like I said, you're sounding great down this way. WD9 IGB.
It just shows that the band is really long. You're 600 miles. Dave in Bowling Green was 673. You're both the strongest signals we've heard all day. Everybody else has been in the noise or a little bit more. And their mileage has been running like from 200 to 300. So stuff in close, it just isn't making it today. You have a good weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up, and look, I think it was a Romeo Mike Zulu, your full call, over. Do we have an RMZ, a Romeo Mike Zulu, or something close, over?
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Whiskey Zulu. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Whiskey Zulu. Buckeye State breaking.
You said Buckeye State. Pretty late. Try it again. Your call. Slowly, phonetically.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Whiskey Zulu. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Whiskey Zulu. Buckeye State break.
Okay, got it, Dean. You're running about a Q3 to Q4 in the noise, over.
Yeah, Roger, on the noise. I got this HT down in the ground here doing some test work on it, getting ready to put it on the roof. So we just got her about 4 foot off the ground, just seeing how she's doing right now before we climb up there and see what we can do with her, Break.
Okay, now you're up to Q5S9. QSB is a map. Antenna should work real fine when you get it up on the roof. Thanks for checking in today, Dean. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again.
Thanks there,
WA2 Delta.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta. This is Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Whiskey Zulu. We're 73 into you. We're out.
Alpha 8 Whiskey Kilo.
We got a Whiskey Kilo. Anybody else, over? Whiskey Kilo, good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Yeah, this is Alpha 8 Whiskey Kilo, Northeastern Ohio.
Alpha 8. Is it Whiskey Kilo or Whiskey Sierra or what?
Whiskey Kilo,
Yeah, I got it, Walt. You're running Q4 to 5 in the noise. Noise is really rough today.
I'm having a little bit of high SWRs here. Let me check my SWRs here, and I'll be right back with you there.
This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Got any better?
Not really. Your audio's a little scratchy, and you're about an S4 at that time. Conditions just really suck, over.
Okay, all right. Well, conditions might not be in favor of my end here. I'm in Northeastern Ohio.
Yeah, you're a little close. 500 and 600 mile stations were doing real good today. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, your call, over.
November 8 Tango Uniform Whiskey.
Hotel Delta Lima.
DUW, HDL, anybody else? How you doing, Steve? What's going on?
Not a whole lot, buddy. Just sitting over here, just listening to the bands, which ain't no good on my end. It's NATUW. Steve over here in Chillicothe, Ohio, where it's windy today. Windy and cool. But, hey, it's not a bad temperature in the 60s there. So thought I'd give you a ring up from the Buckeye State.
They're real fine. Q5, S9. Sounded pretty good today. Have a good weekend, my friend. Anything else, over?
Oh, nope. You're also an S9 over here up to a 10, so doing a good job. I only run at 100 watts. NATUW, back over to the net.
73s to you. One's at 8 HDL. How are you?
Oh, I'm excellent. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. The weather's nice. The temperature's good. The mosquitoes and bugs are really biting. Other than that, things are okay. Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, you got a little rain here, and since it's about 58 degrees, I think it's going to stay about that way for the rest of the day, and the wind will be off and on. But other than that, it's quiet over in the side of the house.
Okay, real fine, Wanda. You have a good week. Kind of lost you there. QSB is really strong today. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2 Delta Victor United. NJ2US. Are you there, Jeffrey? Over.
Yeah, go ahead, Bill. NJ2US.
Please copy telephone number 609-231-7629. Tell them I recommended you so I can get my commission. Over.
What's his name?
Gary. Over.
Okay, thanks, Bill. NJ2US.
WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile, your call. Over.
Victor Bravo.
Oh, boy. I wish these folks from mid-cars could learn to tune up their CB radio. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile stations. Your call, please. Over.
William Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed, looking for mobile stations for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
About your WA2D. This is Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Whiskey Zulu coming back at you. Just checking out what your 20 is so I can log in.
Cape May, New Jersey. Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Hey, Roger that, Cape May, New Jersey. This is Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Whiskey Zulu. We're going to stay on the side for a while break.
73, Steen. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Okay, Charlie Zulu. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Yeah, what's going on, John? Q5S9. You're loud today.
Yeah, I fired up the amp this morning or this afternoon, I guess, Bill. Haven't talked to you in a while. I heard you, and I just wanted to say greetings, hello, and you sound strong, so you must be well.
Oh, I'm always loud, that's for sure. I guess this logging program says January 30th. Oh my, it was my birthday of this year. You checked in. And most of the time, this thing's pretty accurate. Ken, you're sounding good. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else, John?
Well, a belated happy birthday to you, Bill. And yeah, my log says exactly the same as your log. So we're both either accurate or inaccurate. In any case, again, a pleasure talking to you. And this is November 1, Charlie Zulu, and I'll be clear.
Isn't that the broken clock syndrome? It's right two times a day.
Could be, but I'll go with two experienced operators.
There you go. 73 Sean. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, which is sort of actually south of the Mason-Dixon line. So, there. WA2DVU, I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile? Your call, please. Over.
Charlie Hotel. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Oscar Tango. This is Rob up in Northwest PA.
There we got KOT, Charlie Hotel. Let's see what Charlie Hotel comes up with. Oh, a whole mess of them. Charlie Hotel, your full call.
Kilowatt, Oscar 4, Charlie Hotel.
Hey, real fine. How you doing, Charlie?
Doing good, Bill. Thank you for picking me up.
we're doing pretty good. We're chief cook and bottle washer right now. The XYL had her knee replaced last week, and so we're busy doing her chores. And boy, I sure appreciate everything that she does when she's well. Let's see, we've got this is Jerry in Waynesville, North Carolina. Beautiful Blue Ridge Mountains, and we have beautiful blue skies out there today. Very nice, and temperature is 67. 67 is our temp, and I don't think it's going to get much. We might hit 70 for a high today. So couldn't ask for a nicer day to get out and do some work. But I'm busy inside, so I won't do any work outside. Hi. Thanks for picking me up, Bill. And you got a good signal down this way, sounding really good. KO4CH.
Hey, real fine, Jerry. Boy, you're right. The women in our lives do a lot more than we realize, and hope she'll be up shooting baskets again pretty soon, and then you'll be able to relax. Over.
That'd be a good thing. Look forward to that. Okay. Well, you take care and have a great day, Bill, and thank you for running the net. We appreciate you.
73's Jerry. Next up, Kilo Oscar Tango or something close. Your full call. Over.
Yep, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Oscar Tango. This is Rob from Northwest PA.
Yeah, real fine, Bob. Let's get you checked in here. There we go. Bob, your Q5 about is 6 or 7. Appreciate you checking in today. Anything for us? Over.
Nothing really. Just playing around, searching the channels and frequencies and seeing what's going on. And you are very clear here in Northwest PA. Thank you. 73.
Thank you. Thanks, Bob. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Check-ins, ECARS, your call. Over.
Kilowatt 8 Yankee Victor.
Kilowatt 8 Yankee Victor. How you doing? Whoops, I'm jumping the gun here. I push this magic button, and I push that magic button, and nothing happens. Oh, there we are. Hi, Bob. How are you? Over.
Pretty good. Got a good signal here in Michigan. We're running 90 watts on a we got the loop up today. Stop and hook up with the antenna was running.
Hey, 90 watts is good. You're up to S7 that trip at 600 miles from us. Band conditions are really poor today. Hope you have a good weekend. Anything else? Over.
Negative. You have a good weekend also. KYZ.
WA2DVU ECARS. Fixer Mobile. Check-ins. Over.
Kilo Bravo 4 Delta Kilo Whiskey.
Delta Kilo Whiskey. Anybody else? Over. DKW, Mr. Dan, how are you?
Oh, we're fair and partly cloudy. A little beautiful day today, 75 degrees, a little breeze. It's not too bad. I did join ECARS, a lifetime member, and I love my ECARS number. It's 4255, so I think I won the lottery on that one. But anyway, good afternoon to you, and you're like 5 by 12 here in North Carolina. Take care. Have a great day. KB4DKW back to net control.
73's Dan, Q5S9, that trip. We'll talk to you again. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, Fixer Mobile. Your call, please. Over.
W1 Delta Tango X-ray.
We got DTX. Anybody else? Hey, Steve, what's going on up north?
Well, it's raining right now. It's a good spring rain. Everything's gray and going to be turning things green. And I'm testing the long wire antenna, usually run off a vertical. You're about 10 over today, so doing the usual good job. Over.
Oh, thanks a lot. Your Q5S9 And that makes sense. You're 500 miles away. 400 to 500 mile stations seem to be coming in very well. Below about 400 miles, not so well. So conditions just are very long. Thanks for checking in today. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
No, you have a good day too. Thanks for picking me up. And yeah, I took a closer look at the meter. It was 20 over. So it's armchair copy. Take care, and we'll catch you later. W1DTX.
73's WA2 Delta Victor United. The ECARS check-ins. Over.
Lima Charlie Zulu.
We got Lima Charlie Zulu. Anybody else?
Echo Delta Charlie.
Okay, we got a couple more here. Echo Delta Charlie, Echo November. Let's go with this gang. Mr. Holton, what's going on?
Roger, Kilo Echo 4 Lima Charlie Zulu, located in Maysville, Kentucky. Beautiful day, sunny, 65 degrees, a light breeze. Propagation was down a little bit. Now it seems to be, the band seems to be coming back. Just want to check in and touch base with everybody and say 70 degrees.
Real fine. Q5, about an S5. Nice punchy audio, so you're doing okay for today. You have a good week, Holton. We'll talk to you again. Next up is Mr. Ed from North Carolina. Over.
Hi, Roger. This is W2EDC, Ed, Mebane, North Carolina. About 75 degrees right now, going up to about 85 by the end of the day. Sunny day and windy, though, about 20-mile-an-hour gusts today. W2EDC, back to you.
Yeah, real fine, Ed. Yeah, we had a little bit of wind yesterday, 20 to 25, but it's down to about 10-ish or so. Q5, S9, sounding good. You have a good week. Good weekend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Next up, Echo November, your full call. Over. Do we have an Echo November or something close? Over.
Kilo Delta 8 Papa Tango November.
Sure, that'll work. Kilo Delta 8 Papa Tango November. I'm still typing in the wrong darn call, I think. Is that Ken? Over. Yeah, real fine, Ken. Q5, about an S5. Come on in. Over.
Been on the ECARS a couple of times. I'm just checking out my signal. Trying to help a lot. I come in Northeast Kentucky along the Ohio River.
Okay, conditions are really bad today, but you're doing okay. We're hearing you just fine. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. And stay well, my friend. One more call for ECARS, then we'll turn it over to Mr. Dennis. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Calls for ECARS. Come on in. Over. I got a Whiskey Delta Hotel, I think. Anybody else? Over. Let's try this. Really weak. Whiskey Delta Hotel, your full call. Yep. I'm sorry, I cannot copy the KB3. Perhaps Dennis can pick you up. Hey, AE2EE, Mr. Dennis, it's all yours.
Yeah, I hear you. No, I don't copy them at all there, but this is AE2EE.
Over.
Yeah, this is AE2EE. I don't hear him at all, but we'll see if we can pick him up in a few minutes here. Any final comments before I pick it up?
No, sir, I am finished. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time.
Yeah, you have a good one there. This is AE2E, assuming net control for the last half hour of ECARS here. This is Dennis. out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. At the top of the hour here, do we have any stations that have a schedule to pick up on? Your call letters, please. Over. Nothing heard. This is AE2E. Do we have any stations that are mobile stations only? Your suffixes and phonics, please. Over. Nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations or fixed portable stations? Over. Nothing heard. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, please, phonics and suffixes only and spread them out. Over. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS calling. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. This is ECARS calling. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over. Amateur Radio Service. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Over.
Calling station. This is Kilo Charlie for Zulu Echo. Kilo Charlie for Zulu Echo. How copy? Over.
Zulu Echo. I believe that Zulu Echo. You're right at my noise level, old man. So say your call a couple of times phonically. Over.